Alright, welcome back everyone. We can get started in just a few minutes here, but quickly I'm going to run a add disable free rolls for everyone. And then we'll actually get started here. I'll be back with you guys in a moment. Alright, so where we last left off, we just got to Turtle Bay. We had just defeated a pirate king. Valisk, I believe his name was. And now we're here. So, while I was offline, I did tweak some of the mechs here. We have another Nova, which I have set up as a ballistic Nova with Ultra AC2s and plenty of ammo. We also have a modification to make use of our missile pilot's abilities with the SRM Adder. I modified our Shadowcat to being an Ultra Autocannon 10 with 2 ER mediums as backups. And we have an SRM Viper. It's no scale shot, but it'll do. Yeah, we've got a few modifications here. Also, I did tweak the Kit Fox loadout we had in case we bring it back out. And we still, of course, have the Ultra AC20 adder down here that's ready to go. As well as our double PPC Shadowcat. I also did queue up a bit of research here in the form of... We have heating and cooling queued up. And should have also been... Where is it? I thought I queued up burst fire LBXs. So there we go. And after that, we also will queue up... What? Let's go ahead and queue up some Ultra Autocannon cooldown. Because that will help. The cooldown affects the jam time, actually. So, let me check and see. Should just make a 3-minute timer here or something for myself. Let me know. Okay, pre-rolls are off. And everyone's able to watch. Good. Okay. On to the invasion beginning here. You know what? We're able to fit it. So let's go ahead and field our PPC Nova Cat here. And even though he doesn't have much in the way of quirks for, you know, affecting it, we'll go ahead and give it to Liam. And I did do a few of these simulation missions to see how they work. It's just replaying of old missions. But it does give you a small amount of experience. It doesn't progress your mech unlock tiers, though.
The road to Terra begins here in Turtle Bay.
Ooh.
Are you ready to fulfill your duty and lead the warriors under your command?
So we're going right
to
into,
ultimate glory?
well,
Aft
not quite
Galaxy
the inner
Commander.
reaches of Draconis
Ursa Star
Combine
is
territory.
raring to go.
Cobalt Star awaits
We're
your
close
orders. Excellent. We concluded our periphery sweep and ended the pirate threat that has been allowed to roost on Santander for decades.
And there's our staging
Now,
area.
we're poised to face the elite DCMS forces. There is little
Yes,
doubt
elite.
the resistance the Draconis Combine will offer up will be superior to those periphery surats.
Yeah, the fights are gonna get pretty hairy
They
here
will be
because
bested just the same.
Oscurita is
I issued a bachelor's
very
with the
much
commander of the 14th Legion of Invade, Tarakito Nero.
honor and
He
glory
declared
style
he
of
would face us
house.
down with every mech under his command.
Balasek also agreed to fight us on Santander.
Well then.
The word of these spheroid leaders carries no weight.
According to Dragoon
This is true.
Intel, the Draconis Combine mustered soldiery live by the warrior code of Bushido. They will honor their agreement.
What can we
Draconis
expect?
Aerial
Draconis Combine
surveillance
forces are
conducted a
much
sweep
more
across the
honorable
rolling meadows
than
just
that of
north
a
the city
standard
of
bandit.
Edo. We have detected mass heat signatures spanning across a vast open battlefield.
It also means
That
we're
makes things easier.
guaranteed to meet very heavy resistance.
Our plan of attack? To pound the 14th Legion of Vega into submission.
Wording.
Once you touch down, you will
Phrasing,
lead your binary
please.
star into the area of operations and crush all resistance that dares to oppose you.
F.
I will lead another force on the eastern side of the city. Scans show inactive machines, most likely reserve support forces. I will ensure that they stay offline.
Jagatais will be standing by as support.
Okay, so we have a
Dispatches
full,
needed.
Happy hunting,
like,
Jaguars.
company
We'll
of
announce our
mechs here
presence
being
inside
fielded.
Turtle Bay with might and authority. When all is said and done, the Draconis Combine and the rest of the Inner Sphere will know only defeat. Prepare to deploy within the hour. We must keep up our forward momentum and capture our worlds ahead of the other clans.
Yeah, let's see if we can beat them to the punch here. And finish our invasion before anyone else. So yeah, we're bringing 2 Novas, an Adder, and 2 Shadowcats in currently. Oh, our next mech we'll be unlocking, by the way, will be a Stormcrow. We've seen a small bit of that already in the tutorial, but we haven't quite seen what it's fully capable of.
Heavy anti-air encountered en route to the AO.
Cobalt 1. The AO is hot. Be ready for immediate action on arrival.
We're about to see a
Roger
dropship get taken out.
X away.
Cobalt is on the ground.
Mayday! Mayday! We are going down! We are going down!
Yep, I thought so.
Holy shit!
Galaxy Commander, they just knocked one of our broadswords out
Well
of the
then.
sky. I have visual on the crash site.
Bravo!
Oh, I need to tweak the
All
weapon
ground
groups here.
units, push up to the designated high ground and
Ignore
return
what's in front of
fire.
us.
Cobalt! on
There we
me.
go.
We're with
Yeah,
you,
this
Star Commander.
Nova is armed with 6
Cobalt
flamers
1, I have eyes on
and
multiple
8
hostiles
medium
approaching.
lasers.
The 14th are
So it's
sending
got
in tanks
quite a
and
bit of
vehicles.
firepower for both close range and far. Though it does run quite hot. We're just outside of the effective range for this. Yeah, this is more of a frontal assault like I was expecting to be in our future here.
Our Jagatai just turned them to dust.
They just got a taste of our firepower.
There we go.
I think they know they are in a fight now.
Go ahead and zap that VTOL out of the air.
Seems like they got more fire than the pirates.
Just a little
That
bit.
is not saying much.
I actually do want to swap to our other Nova, though. In all honesty. I feel like the medium lasers will be better used by the AI. We'll we can make use of the ER smalls a little bit better. Since we'll fire more often than they will. Our Shadowcat PPCs putting in work for deleting turrets. And let's continue the advance. Not necessarily slowly, but
Enemy terminated.
definitely carrying it on in a nice steady motion here. Very minimal resistance so far. At least compared to what I was expecting. We'll see if that holds up. Oh, we got a mech.
Good work.
There we
Reactor is
go.
critical.
Locust.
It is going critical, so let's wait it out. Yeah, those are nuclear reactors, by the way, being breached every time you see one of those. Keep that in mind. So each one of those has a bit of a powerful blast. Just in case, let's delete the AA there. I don't know if they'll make use of it, but just in case. Should be scanning as well.
Scan mode disengaged.
Apparently we were supposed to meet up with someone and not continue the advance here. Whoops. Getting a little too zealous here for our own good. Do need to remember every Nova has jump jets in this.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel.
There we go. And by the way, the Nova does essentially function as a it's right on the cusp of being a heavy mech. And it's like firepower and kind of where you can get the armor more so. So the Stormcrow may actually be a little bit more fragile than this, but it will move quicker. You know what? At least we cleared the way, if nothing else.
Scan mode engaged.
Go ahead and initiate scan mode. See if just maybe there's something for us to grab on our way back here.
Scan mode disengaged.
Yeah, our ER smalls actually have a decent amount of range, by the way, which is nice. To put in perspective just how much of a leap playing like ER small lasers are compared to a inner sphere small laser, because they don't have ER yet in this setting. Inner sphere small lasers, if I'm not mistaken, reach around 300 meters maximum. That's the optimal range. Actually, our optimal range is slightly higher than their max range. Meaning, we have a lot more firepower in this than, say, there's a mech that can field this kind of loadout in the inner sphere. It's a 65-tonner
They're
though,
trying to hang back and pick us off.
and
Let's
we would
flex
be
our
outranging
range.
it by double what it can
Cobalt,
do.
Do not advance out into the open. Stay back and hit these turrets at range with us.
Too late.
Just sit back and enjoy the show, Star Captain. We will show you how it is done.
Well, since we're going to be
Our
sitting at a
claws are sharp,
range,
Star Commander. We are here to shed blood
let's
too.
see, it was actually Liam. So where is he? Let's take control so we can make good use of these ER PPCs. So we were supposed to be holding the line. I see a champion right there that we're taking shots at. There is a either Jägermech or Rifleman, hard to say. And what looks like maybe awesome.
Mech's in attack range.
So I'm not quite sure
They're not
there.
holding anything back.
They have the numbers, but we have the superior weapons.
Okay. Yeah.
Make quick work of them.
So there's a griffin right there. We've got a enforcer there. And we just... Yeah, as you can see, by the way, he wasn't even using his small lasers. Which is actually what he had most of his firepower in. I just noticed something. There was an update, and I'm pretty sure it changed my controls back. Let me go ahead and... make sure that's actually applied there. Okay, hold on. You're gonna have to do this. Default. And back to custom. And apply. There we go. Okay, good to know. There we go. Delete that Wolverine. Oh, we see the Grand Dragon here. That is an essentially ER or laser boat style of a heavy mech. That is a signature of the Draconis Combine.
New target.
In the form of the dragon.
Target destroyed.
Oh, missed that second shot there.
Weapons online.
It's nice to see the clans actually knowing and making use of their advanced weaponry, by the way.
Weapons online.
There we go. Okay, so that's the symbol for an assault mech, and that is a stalker. Which is, in some ways, a very beefed up catapult in function.
Weapons online.
Let's go ahead and let our heat go down just a tad bit. And we also, I believe, are seeing an Atlas off to the right there. Yeah, he's not able to engage with anything but his LRMs currently. Which works out quite well for us. Let our heat go down a bit. Looks like our teammates didn't exactly bring the longest range firepower. Let's see if we can pop that side torso. Oh, our teammates did finally with their PPCs.
Weapons.
And yeah, that is an Atlas,
Target.
which is the iconic 100-ton assault mech of the setting. Just a little bit, Cock Goblin. And hey, Zepecco. Hey, Cock Goblin. How are your days going? Yeah, ERPPCs are some of the hottest weapon systems you can normally field. Funny enough, compared to normal, this game actually has somewhat reduced heat buildup. Oh, hey, Wild. Ooh, ow.
This is just the beginning.
Okay. Seems we're finally getting assaulted with some long toms. Or something. So let's swap back to Ezra's Nova here. Yeah, I figured as much. Honestly, the Adder is a little bit... It doesn't have quite the best weapon systems available to it. The best setup I've found for it, at least from a small bit of testing I did last night, is an SRM boat adder. Because it can field, what, 6 SRMs? Oh, good, here's Zepeco. Actually, let's swap to said adder. That'll be a good point mech with its loadout. Let me go ahead and ignore the showing and tweak that real quick. Yeah, I ended up customizing a few mechs after everything. That way you guys didn't have to sit through it at the beginning here, because definitely needed to do some major rehaul, like doing of some of the builds.
Reactors just online on the eastern point.
But yeah, our adder now has an ER medium and enough SRM ammo to take out at least a few mechs on its own. And the way to think of this build is like a massive shotgun blast at close range. Okay, we want that Locust to go since it's a fire support version.
These Combine sewer rats have firepower. DCMS really batten down the hatches. But they don't have any warships.
Go ahead and pop this
Let's see how
generator.
their dropships hold out against a Sabercat. Yeah, they will surrender in a hurry.
There we go.
New target.
These
Hey, T-Real.
combat droids are into
How's it going?
I think they will contest every inch.
Commando.
Not once they realize how superior our forces are.
In range of the target cannons. We are grinding these sewer rats
Playing a bit of
down.
MechWarrior's 5 clans here currently.
Shred their forces and take out those guns.
Nearly took out his AC-5 there immediately. There we go. He's not a threat now, at least not much of one. So let's deal with that commando. May not have quite enough ammo in this mech for this. I may drop 2 of the SRM 6s down to SRM 4s. Oh hey look, it's the cannons we already destroyed. In our zealous charge there. One moment. Okay, so I may have soft-locked the mission there. Me destroying the artillery cannons beforehand. Apparently they didn't think about that. Either that or there's normally... The mission may be bugged and it wasn't doing the out-of-bounds there.
All pilots be advised.
Properly.
Heavy anti-air
But,
en route to the AO.
this is MechWarrior 5
Cobalt
Clans.
1, the AO is hot. Be ready for
It had
immediate
just come
action
out,
on arrival.
or came out Wednesday, like towards the end. Well, basically right when I ended stream. But this is a game I've been
Cobalt
waiting
is
for
on the
quite a
ground.
while.
Mayday! Mayday!
We'll
We're
go ahead
going
and
down.
reload
We're
it here
going
though,
down.
cause yeah, soft locking due to being
Holy shit!
a little too quick on the draw there.
Galaxy Commander, they just knocked
Little bit
one
awkward.
of our broadswords out of the sky. I have visual on the crash site.
Okay,
Strava.
let's go ahead and
All ground
reset
units,
up this.
push up to the designated high ground and return fire.
yeah.
Cobalt,
This
on
covers
me.
a key point in the
We're
MechWarrior
with you,
series,
Star
well,
Commander.
in the BattleTech series,
Cobalt 1, I have eyes on multiple
that these games are
hostiles
based
approaching.
off of.
The 14th
In
are sending in
that it's
tanks
the
and
start of the
VTOLs.
clan invasion here. And we are actually playing as the clans.
Target destroyed.
Go ahead and
They're trying to hang back and pick
just
us
alpha
off.
strike that Panther down.
Let's flex our range.
New target.
Cobalt, do not advance out into the open. Stay back and hit these Surats at range with us.
Just sit back and enjoy the show, Star.
Yeah, by the way, if you saw on that
Show me how
Manticore
it's
there,
Destroyed.
those are actual
Our
heavy
claws are sharp,
tanks
Star Commander.
out
We
of
are here
the
to
ground
shed blood,
forces.
too.
That one was
Power
fielding
jackets,
double
I just turned
AC-20.
them to dust.
That
They
is
just got a
something
taste of our firepower.
that even on clan mechs requires
I think they know
a very
they are in a
specific
fight
mech
now.
for it.
Seems like they got more fire than the pirates.
Destroyed.
There we go.
That is not saying much.
New hostile detected. Champion.
Well, at least we get to redo this firing line here with hopefully a bit more accuracy. Okay, we've nearly taken out the champion immediately. Ah, missed the last shot needed.
Incoming missile. Weapons online.
14 mechs in attack range. They're not holding anything back.
We'll go ahead and just keep overriding here, if anything,
Missile.
You should make quick work of them.
for the most part.
Target destroyed. New
Okay, so there's the Wolverine. Our teammates should be able to finish him off if they can.
Enemy mech.
Yeah, there they go.
destroyed. New target.
And that Treb definitely needs to go next.
New hostile detected.
Or actually that Jaeger mech, because it's got a bit more range currently. So that Jaeger mech okay, so they do have access to UAC 5s. That's the technically furthest they've gotten technology-wise in the setting.
Enemy down.
New target.
There we go.
Destroyed.
Yeah, Shadowcat's just a tad bit too toasty for my liking, but then again, I'm not really a sniper
Destroyed.
mech player normally.
New target. Weapons online.
There we go.
Target destroyed. Weapons.
I normally care for brawling a bit more than sniping. Let's go ahead and take that Stalker's legs out from under it, rather than trying to hit the torso, which is actually a small target on the Stalker. Well, a compact target, I should say, not really small. Nearly taken out his leg there.
Weapons online.
See if we can get one more good shot off on it. There we go. Now he's a sitting duck for our teammates there.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, this is the invasion of Turtle Bay, which is a very big tipping point. Well, it's the start of the clan invasion, but it is a very important battle. Especially with what's very likely to be being seen at the end here in a moment.
Cobalt. Detecting
There we go.
active artillery
They're asking us
cannons
to
firing on
advance, so
your
let's go
position.
ahead and jump down and take control of our actual Nova here.
Ursa, evasive maneuvers. Stay clear of those impacts.
There we go. Oh yeah, Zabeko, I looked it up yesterday. So
Jaguar 1, we just turned their
the height of
reinforcements
clan,
into salvo.
or like a assault mech, for instance, like that Atlas we saw, is around 18 meters.
This is just the beginning.
Which that is like on the upper end. Since I know you asked yesterday, I couldn't give you quite an accurate answer there. But yeah, I looked it up, and that was at least as of the canon of 2018. I don't know if that's changed again. Not much, but you gotta think, the assault mechs at least, they are tall. The main thing is, though, they are actually built more stocky in most cases. We'll see if we can get an up-close visual of one soon. But it's not much, but you get, it's more of a, you know, how wide and everything they are
Reactors just online on the eastern
as well.
point.
New hostile detected.
Advancing on their position. We are going weapons free.
Go ahead and let our teammates deal with that Locust.
New target.
It ran right by us.
Destroyed.
Yeah, we'll use our Nova here, though, for now. Go ahead and delete half of his firepower. There's the other half. He's disabled.
Destroyed. New target.
We are grinding these surats down.
Destroyed.
These combines sewer rats have fire
Yeah,
power. DCMS really
and
bats
something
down the
funny
hatches.
to think about,
They don't have any warships.
the
other
Atlas
dropships hold
is
out against
not
its saber
the
cats.
bulkiest mech. And there
They will
is
surrender
tech
hurt.
for like lighter weight armor in that, so you can fit even more. The Atlas normally does not have that.
Contest every inch.
Um,
Not once they realize how superior our forces are.
In range of the target cannons.
on top of you're fielding like
Shred their
at
forces
least
and
inner
take out
sphere
those
wise,
guns.
an AC-20 is normally 15 tons. So you're fielding a 15-ton
All
cannon.
hostiles down.
Uh, which is essentially equivalent, I want to say, to like either a
Keep
main battle
pushing
tank or
forward,
even a
take out
naval
those
cannon.
remaining guns, or none of us are
In
getting out of here
size.
in one piece.
We will
So
get the
it's
job done.
definitely they focus less on the height and more on making sure to make use of as much weapons and armor as they can.
Keep moving. Keep your heads up.
Target destroyed.
These
There we go.
Combine forces.
It is refreshing to fight people who do not resort to dirty tricks.
Yeah. Anything is better than Balasek and his goons. Closing range on the next
Go ahead and
stronghold.
delete the turrets there.
Target cannons are in sight.
Watch out. Hostiles formed up at the target area.
Let's go ahead and make sure to clear a path first, then take out the AA and artillery. I definitely love the improvements to like the visuals on lasers and everything. You actually feel
Hunchback.
Cannons
What-
down, Jaguar 1.
what
No time to
the
rest.
weapons actually would more
Move to the
feel like,
final
probably.
act strong.
Like lasers feel much better in this
Galaxy
than they
Commander,
normally
sit
do.
rep.
We are still engaged with their reserve forces.
Understood.
We hit.
Destroyed.
That's also true.
Weapons online. New target.
Though at the same time, there is an advantage to having a taller mech,
Destroyed.
and that's you can peek over heels better with your weaponry if it's all high mounts.
14th aren't that much time.
Like say you have a high mounted cockpit with weapons right next to it.
They are a lot more
You could use
organized,
most
though.
of the hill as cover
But not for long.
and get
At
better
this rate,
visual
we
on
will
your
capture
enemy
a wolf
first.
before Clan Wolf.
Just focus on finishing this job first, Cobalt Star. Before you get ahead
Let's
of
go
yourselves.
ahead and delete that hunchback before it does any
Cobalt, you know
major
the drill.
damage here,
Burn their mechs and knock out those cannons.
if we can.
Hey, Star Commander. If it's easier for you, you can just follow our lead.
No, I insist.
There we go.
Allow us to drag this across the finish line and make you look good.
Enough small talk. I only want to hear confirmation that you have secured every inch of the battlefield.
Let's go ahead and cut him apart there.
New target.
Yeah, while we're in water, by the way, we have enhanced cooling capabilities, so it'll be good for us to peek back into the water every now and then, if nothing else.
Fuel low. Incoming missile.
That one has an AC-20, so let's try and delete it with a shot to its
New
back.
target. New hostile detected.
And we'll go ahead and target the one with PPC that's shooting at us, that Shadowhawk there.
Missile.
Okay. We just had our CT armor stripped, so be a bit careful here.
Chewing
I say
through this.
as
Keep up the
doing a
pressure,
direct
Jaguars.
charge there.
Have you not finished yet? Rip them apart!
Nice headshot.
There we go. Delete that cataphract. Okay, I've finished shaving off the armaments of that
New hostile detected.
Panther there.
Panther.
Jaguar 1, all enemy cannons disabled.
I'm surprised
Let us see how these combine
that didn't fully
freebirds
blow
fare
up there.
now.
Yeah, it's not disabled. Hold on.
Scan loaded.
Readings showing an incoming Combine dropship. Wipe out those forces and secure the field.
Your
Understood.
weapons shut
Cobalt,
down.
Ursa, we still have work to
So
do.
that's a change they did from MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. There we go. That's the explosion I was looking for. In MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, your mech would fully shut down. But I think that's meant to show, like, a difference between Clan and Inner Sphere mechs. Is the fact, Inner Sphere mechs will fully shut down when they overheat. Clan mechs just disable weapons. And Override allows you to continue shooting even if you are overheating.
New hostile detected.
The same with, that works also with Inner Sphere mechs,
Incoming.
and is technically more valuable then. But, it means Clan mechs, like, you can, you know, overheat and not take the additional damage you normally would. Let's go ahead and get behind them here with our Nova.
Low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Yes. Override will damage the mech if you overheat. But it will allow you to continue shooting still.
Great kill.
Destroyed.
Yeah, currently, by the way, we have, I believe it's 14 small laser, or ER lasers
Enforcer.
on our mech. That's why the heat is a little bit higher.
Weapons.
Nope,
online.
not at all.
New hostile detected.
Ooh, a Thunderbolt.
New target.
Well, let's see if we can get that headshot there, even though we just cored the
Destroyed.
Shadowhawk.
Heat critical.
And since he's so focused here, don't mind us. Let's just carve through all this.
All clear, Jaguar 1. We are ready for evac.
Scan mode engaged.
Good work out there, Jaguars.
Ooh.
Now this invasion has truly begun.
Disengaged.
Your evac point is set. Advance. And stand
Yeah, I don't
by.
believe that's the
And
end of
dispatch
this.
a broadsword.
Scan mode engaged.
Copy that, Jaguar 1.
But we'll see.
Star Colonel Wimmer is right. The invasion has begun. The Kuritans will fall, and
Let's go
Turtle
ahead and
Bay
grab this
will be
real
under
quick.
Smoke Jaguar control. No matter what
Yeah,
it takes.
Marked for pickup.
This invasion's gonna be quite the bloody invasion, and I'm honestly not expecting our full star to survive this by the end of it. Oh, we left poor Liam all the way at the start. Oh, that was the end. Okay. I guess they'll have this in multiple parts here. Yeah, I was about to say. And we should have just unlocked the Storm Crow. We'll just be claiming equal amounts of each of these now. Because I'm going to need all of them here. Yes, there's our Storm Crow. Unread notifications. Oh. Oh, that's something they just added with that update. Okay. That's nice. And let's see. Our Nova, of course, gets more XP. Same with our Shadowcat here. And let's take a look at that Storm Crow. Oh, we don't auto-unlock one. Or, wait. Right. I need to purchase it. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, clan mechs are very expensive, by the way, normally in the setting. To put in perspective, let's see, what's a good example? A Hunchback may cost, like, 1 million C-bills in the setting. A Timberwolf will cost you about I want to say it's 13 million C-bills in return. Or, like, to put in perspective, just like the difference between clan mechs and Inner Sphere mechs. The difference might actually be larger than that, but let's see. Okay. So, we're gonna want to use this, but we're gonna need to upgrade its Omnipods very soon, because I want this one and that one right there, as well as these two. Though the Stormcrow is actually a very good missile boat if you look at the missile hardpoints it can get access to. So that may be our medium missile mech. Let's go ahead and make this a ER large. Go ahead and remove both of those. Definitely, I'm fine with the mech being a little bit more hot. So I'm a little bit more willing to remove heat sinks in trade for more firepower. That's not always the right call to make. It is for that mech specifically. That's why we will have to field the Stormcrow without much, tweaks to it overall. So what we'll do is we'll armor it up a bit more. And actually, hold on. Let's go ahead and throw in large pulses instead here. I can remove a single double heat sink from the arm here. And throw in another large pulse. And we will actually remove the heat sinks from the arms and throw them in the torso instead here. And that's good for now, I think. That'll give it a good amount of firepower. It's definitely going to run a bit hot. But yeah, as you can see, the Stormcrow is a little bit faster than our Nova. With a bit more armor normally. So we don't need as many armor pods to make use of that one, or make it into like a heavier style mech. Give me 1 second here to plug in my headset real quick. There we go. Okay. But yeah, the Stormcrow is like the heaviest medium we will have access to. So let's go ahead and give that. Honestly, we'll give that to Liam rather than the Shadowcat. That may work a bit better for him, and we'll eventually swap this over to a missile boat. To have a medium mech missile boat. And we'll make that one a LRM boat.
Just experienced firsthand the unparalleled scope of our capabilities.
Oh.
It is clear the
yeah, you unlock Omnipods by using the mech, and then spending the mech XP there. You can also use that to upgrade your mechs. Well, let me real quick show that first, and then we'll watch that. You can upgrade your mechs right here. So since I've already unlocked basically all the Omnipods for the Nova, let's go ahead and upgrade it. Let's see. Probably want to do turn speed here, so I can maneuver a bit better. Yeah, our Stormcrow has none. Our Shadowcat here, because it's mainly torso mounts, we want this fully upgraded. Let's see. We'll also upgrade it just a little bit in the speed department. And our adder here will get, as you can see, I did level up the adder a good bit already, but we'll go ahead and do that. And we'll give it some acceleration here. I'm probably not going to be using the Viper very much. In fact, I may eventually sell it. Just because I find the Viper way too undergunned for what we will be wanting. Though it is a fast mech.
Scope of our capabilities. It is clear the samurai of the Draconis Combine are no different than Valasek and his band of pirates. Spineless barbarians.
Yeah. Well, they claim honor, they're not actually very honorable in many cases.
Their Bushido code is nothing more than empty words.
and we fight.
To be fair, they do value victory
we do not
over,
yield until we have destroyed our opponents.
like, you know,
Yes,
just following their
that is
code to the
precisely
letter.
what we will do here.
So,
The 14th of
can't
Fall
exactly
past the
fault
outskirts
them.
of the city of Edo. Cobalt, I am dispatching you to hunt them down as only a smoke jaguar can. It is only a matter of time before Turtle Bay is ours.
Will they not be expecting us, Galaxy Commander, and looking for any chance to ambush?
They
We have
may.
already demonstrated our superior firepower. Now, we use it to break their will. Orbital Recon has conducted a sweep
Let's see.
and reported well-fortified defensive positions on the perimeter of the city. You will be deployed in the western sector of the AO. Once Star Colonel Wimmer gives the order, you will approach and punch a hole right through their defenses. I will lead my
Okay.
own command star on from the southern outskirts of the capital. There, I will clear out all their active perimeter forces and pick off assets that attempt to flee the region. Prepare for deployment, Cobalt. We must capture as much
Yeah,
ground as possible.
I get it. We're the expendable star between the two. Don't like it, but I get it. Yeah. As you can see, by the way, our Nova, it's a very short mech. It's essentially equivalent to an adder. Look how much taller that Stormcrow is. And the way you can think about it, so 18 meters in this hangar here is probably going to be around the top of that yellow box there. Because that would, at least, or right below that, actually. Around the first crossbar there. MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries technically had a little bit better visual because you could actually see the mechanics working on the mechs. In the mech bays. So you could actually see people to get a size difference between them.
Flight ops. Condor 084. In range of the LZ. Moderate visibility.
Oh,
Solid
it's a
copy.
nighttime ambush.
Sensors are quiet in the area. Drop approved.
Get ready, Cobalt. We are on deck.
Okay. Well, let's swap over
Read
to
your
our new
signatures,
mech here.
Cobalt. You are cleared to move. Light up all defenders you encounter along your target route.
And let's edit
Ah,
this.
Cobalt is on the prowl. Everyone lock in. Time to fill our codices with another victory.
Okay,
Starkman,
so
my
what's
sensors
the
are
heat
picking up positive
looking
contact
like?
West of our position. Hostiles are tagged.
Barely anything?
14th Legion mechs.
Barely anything?
Sounds like we
A little bit
have
hotter.
whole
Okay,
party
so
waiting for us.
we'll generate a good
Cobalt,
amount of heat, but not so
you know
much it's
what to do.
unmanageable.
Av.
And we can fire ER mediums and large
Especially with
pulses
your
at roughly the same time.
When it comes
to,
to racking up kills, the rest of you can only hope for second
Get
place.
a little bit better,
You kids better
Alpha
hope
out.
these are soft targets.
Contact! Unleash fire!
They're not even hiding from us. I wanted to hunt them down. Where's their sense of fun?
Just give them the
Go ahead and
business
pop
end
the
of their
turrets here
autocannon
first.
slam.
Got another.
at least their teammates are doing better here.
Target destroyed.
Down there.
There we go. Go ahead and delete his leg there. And
Destroyed.
shave off the other leg as our teammates core him, so we do need to back up a little bit here.
Hostile detected. Commando. Weapons. Armament. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
And this mech will actually be able to bring a little bit more of the larger weapon systems than the Nova,
Jaguar base.
because it is not forced
Detecting
into
hostiles
carrying
dug in
a bunch
northwest
of
of your
jump jets.
position. Proceed. You still have
We
a
won't
lot
have
of
jump
ground yet to
jets, so we
capture,
can't
Cobalt
jump
1.
around in this thing, but it's
Huh.
heavier armored,
These
and
Combine relics are more fit
later
for
on
museums
might be
than
heavier armed.
battlefield.
because we'll be able to
They
field
fight
more
with
like
courage,
large
though.
pulses than that.
Courage. They ran for the hills at the first sign of trouble.
Or at least it'll run a little bit cooler, if
Negative
nothing
contact
else.
in the southern outskirts. The party has not reached us yet.
Solid copy, Galaxy Commander.
Target destroyed.
Readouts showing a farm, well defended, quite peaceful looking,
Okay.
actually.
New target
gonna be peaceful for long. These spheroids are gonna force us
Go ahead
to
and
torture
shave
the
those.
vegetables.
Ooh, nice shot from our
We should be
adder
careful,
there.
though. We do not want to destroy every resource
And
on a
there's
planet we
the
intend to hold
crab.
for a long time. Enemy destroyed.
New target. Target destroyed.
Also, I like where this one has the large laser put. It's rather than being above our head, it's below the cockpit, so it's not blinding to use. But yeah, you can actually see the duration difference between the large pulses and the ER
Scope's
large.
clear.
Destroyed.
And we
So
managed not to
lasers
turn
have
the
a
front
burn
crash.
duration. You have to keep the laser on target to do the full damage to where you're hitting.
Star Colonel Wimmer, my command star is now engaged with these Surats.
So
They will not
large
be standing
pulses
below.
will generally get their damage
Stay sharp,
more
Cobalt.
focused.
Perhaps
because
it
of
shows
that.
we are moving into an urban area. I'll bet my mech's left arm, they'll hit us with an ambush.
Urban battles are brutal. The DCMS is risking so much collateral damage.
Yeah, Inner Sphere does
Yeah.
not
Well,
care
not like
about
their
collateral.
culture is going to be sticking around for too long here.
I hear Clan Wolf has been collecting resources to help their invasion efforts in their corridor.
Multiple contacts.
Oh yeah,
ground
that's
and air.
a
Gonna be
very
hard to keep
dense
these buildings in
city
one
there.
piece. Not worth considering. There's no room for half measures.
We'll go ahead and shave off that one's leg. Let our teammates deal with the air vehicle. Oh yeah, I did test it earlier as well, because I noticed some of the mechs do have more melee weapons on the Inner Sphere side, and they actually do make use of their melee weapons. We will not be getting any as clanners.
With them forcing us to destroy their
But,
city, still imagining any of these
do not
soldiers are
approach an
worth
Inner
saving?
Sphere, say assault
I
mech
bet
with
he is.
a
He's always loved those bits of
large
remembrance. The
sword
accounts
or
of
katana.
heroic saviors
It
and
will cleave you in
noble
half.
fallen warriors.
Laugh it up.
Ask me how I
At
know.
least I know how to read something more complex than my next heads out this way.
Target.
Ooh, we nearly poured the cockpit on that Jaeger mech. Let's try and get a headshot in there.
New hostile detected. Jaeger
Stormcrow's taking a good bit of damage here. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, that is a dangerous hunchback, potentially. Let's go ahead and deal with him. Hunchbacks mainly have their weapons focused in the arm, or that huge hunch there. So if you can delete that, it's generally very easy to deal with them. There we go. Shave off most of his firepower, and we'll go deal with the Jaeger mech now.
Cobalt, be advised. Enemy mechs closing in on your position.
They're just trying to slow us down. You know, Perez isn't showing them any mercy right now.
There we
can't
go.
get them, we can at least push them onto his sword.
That one got
I am
completely
not
torn
letting
apart
anyone
there.
escape.
weapons.
Making headway.
Target
No
destroyed.
sweat. One of our Omni mechs is worth 5 of theirs. We need to range deeper into the city. Be on guard.
Okay, that's
Most realize
SRMs.
that they have bitten off
We don't want to
more
get
than
too
they can chew.
close there.
Who knows what tactics they might use now.
Too much damage. Lost a component.
Of course, our hopefully that wasn't your autocannon there.
Weapons.
Let's go ahead and pace ourselves just a little bit so we're not overheating as much. And we'll take the headshot there before it
We have more coming at us.
destroys our Stormcrow.
Casualty reports must be really stacking up.
Okay. Apparently our Nova has not been doing as much as I would hope. It leaves it freshly armored for us.
We cleaned up those Surats.
I definitely could probably use just a little bit more what's called cooling in the Stormcrow there for loadout. I may get rid of that ER large for another ER medium and get 3 more tons of double heat sinks.
I want the entire city secure.
Cobalt, a series of repair bays just came online.
Okay, nice.
Just in time. Let us get to them before any more sewer rats scurry from their holes.
Let's go ahead and
All right. We weathered the storm. How is everyone
let's
looking?
see.
I am fine with this dragging on. I do not like to deprive the technicians of work.
We
Go ahead and
should be
send
careful still.
Liam.
The DCMS are playing by their own rules.
Liam can use this one. And then we will throw Ezra. Actually, we're good otherwise. Though Naomi could use a ammo top off. But let's send her in there. And if there's any more charges left, we'll hop in ourselves. Oh yeah, mechs are not just used in this setting for, what's it called, for combat. You do also have more civilian-oriented mechs. Like that one is a loader, though they are sometimes turned into actual battle mechs. Yeah, so there were only 1 charge each there. So let's protect our people as they utilize it.
Target destroyed.
Enemy terminated.
The sky is clear, Cobalt.
There we
but
go.
I am detecting more reactors online. This time approaching from the sea.
If they want a watery grave, so be it.
Yeah, that should tell you just how much the Inner Sphere houses do not care about lives or costs for their wars. You would be correct, and that would technically be the better option. But you know what's more important to them? Winning.
The reactor is going critical.
That one's gonna crit, so let's back up. But yeah, this is a crippling, like, the clan invasion absolutely ruins the Inner Sphere for quite a while. Like, it is a very devastating event, as far-reaching consequences. Though, some advancements are still being made in mechs during it, so we may see some unique mechs or weapons later in the campaign here. Where's the last mech? We've got one more
Scan mode
waiting for us somewhere.
Scan mode disengaged.
So where is he? Yeah, this is going to be a very devastating conflict on both sides. I think he may be back here, actually. Let's swap to our adder. It'll be a little bit quicker maneuvering. And let's go ahead and find him here.
Scan mode engaged.
We'll try and use seismic to find him a little bit quicker as well. Just scan there. Got one there. Not seeing anything yet. I really hope this didn't bug out. We'll see. Maybe over here? I can't quite tell if one of them tried to circle around us or not. Wasn't paying the most attention there. Yep, one did.
Scan mode. Disengaged. New target.
There we go. But yeah, that Raven, for instance, I believe is like 1.5 million C-bills
Scan mode
for the
engaged.
setting. Yeah,
Scan salvage. Marked for
it
pickup.
happens.
Scan mode.
Okay, we
Tracking
have
more enemy
mechs over here.
dropships
Let's go ahead and
inbound,
deal with them
Cobalt 1.
quickly.
Multiple heat signatures detected.
How the hell do they have any machines left?
Yeah,
Their numbers must be dwindling. Keep bending them
Inner Sphere,
until
while may
they
not
break.
have the best technology, definitely has numbers on their side for this conflict.
Destroyed a mech.
I don't know why this keeps defaulting here. There we go. And we're not punching every time we try and fire.
New target.
Go ahead and take out this Panther here real quick.
Panther. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Low.
And we can fire once more there.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah. The Inner Sphere basically, they're used to fighting never-ending wars, and they will
I
salvage,
think that is the last of them from the Jaguar base.
whatever mechs they can at the end
We
of
need
their
to be sure
conflicts.
the area is safe for evac.
So,
I've set a new nav point. Check if the area is clear.
a lot of the times...
Ah,
Oh, thanks for stopping by,
get my
Teat-Real.
back on her when it
At
suits
least you're able
them,
to see some of
but
this.
they are clearly
I'll be
organized.
streaming this tomorrow as well, but then we'll be
And
going
we
back to
still
Battle
do
Brothers
not
for a bit,
have
then
enough intel on what their numbers are
we'll be
like.
going back to more time and then this again,
Must
probably.
improve its espionage.
Or we'll
We
do
need to find a new
Battle
key.
Brothers, then this, then
Otherwise, we are
more
stuck
time
with
than
the Dragoon's
this.
outdated figures.
till we finish it. Not quite sure yet. But have a good night, since I know it's late for you.
No sign of activity, Jaguar base.
Not so fast, Cobalt 1.
Oh.
I am tracking a Cretan dropship inbound on your position. Seconds out, brace for more contact.
Yeah, I was figuring
Looks
that
like
wasn't
our
the
tanks
end.
will have their hands full after all.
You armored demons have wreaked enough havoc. Your reign of chaos ends now.
And what are they
This
throwing
is
against
more
us
like
here?
it. Finally, the caliber of mech we have been waiting for.
I'm guessing assault
Put
mechs.
them down. We have exhausted enough time and resources on this operation.
There isn't. I had started a lone wolf campaign that we will be continuing. Where are their mechs? Probably over here. But essentially, it has a few extra rules to it. I'll read it off next time we play, or on it, so everyone knows ahead of time. Yeah, that isn't awesome. And it lives up to its name most of the time. It is an 80-ton assault mech that is on the cheaper end, but is one of the more dangerous and robust assault mechs that the Inner Sphere uses. It's not only one brother,
The skill of this spheroid
but
is
I'm
far
only
beyond
allowed
the
to
rest.
hire people from chat.
Nice headshot.
So, like, the only people we'll have in battle are named brothers this time. Go ahead and core that dragon there.
Target destroyed.
Your mech is disabled.
There we go.
Go on,
Actually,
man. Finish me.
I think we did finish you, because I'm pretty sure we got a headshot on him.
Whoa. But he continues to fight rather than letting us kill him.
MechWarrior Ezra. I will have none.
I claim this warrior in the name of the clans. By right, he is my Isorla. He will be more valuable alive than dead.
So be it.
That's probably going to
This
get us in a
value
little
is
bit
not
of
for you
trouble.
to decide, MechWarrior Ezra. I will be waiting for you on the ship, Cobalt.
Yep.
I will survey this bondsman myself.
Well then. Yeah, I was about to say. I don't think there will be more to this mission. Oh. Took a good bit of damage there, but nothing too bad since we had the repair base. Also getting a lot of components here. I do need to queue up some more research.
What a mess.
He has a weapon on him.
And you were confident in your findings.
The interrogation shows he harbors no love for Auscarita or his former handlers.
At least I would
His risk
assume.
to the clan, minimal.
And you understand the responsibilities of laying claim to this bondsman. His failures will become yours if he does not meet expectations.
Galaxy Commander. I believe his skills will be of great use to us.
Very well. Yuchi. You have fought as a warrior. But that time has passed. You belong to Smoke Jaguar now. And you have a new role to fill. From this moment onwards, you are bound to MechWarrior Ezra. And you will serve under Master Technician Nolan. Get him out of my sight. Yuchi, may the Kerenskys have mercy on you.
I don't quite recognize that name,
Galaxy
but
Commander,
they're putting a little bit
may
of
I
emphasis
introduce
on it.
you to Demi-Presenter Akari Ito of Comstar Order.
Demi-Presenter. I read Ilkhan Shao's brief on the pact the Presenter Marshal has negotiated with our people. I'm to understand that you are here to assist us in our mission?
Hi, Galaxy Commander. By order of Presenter Marshal Anastasia Svogt, I am here to provide your forces with intelligence, act as your liaison to the civilian population of the conquered worlds, and continue to maintain the hyperpulse generator stations within the clan occupation zone.
We will not interfere with your
That is
administration. of the
interesting,
RPGs.
because Comstar is not an ally
On
of the
condition
clans.
that you bar any outbound communications relaying any information on us and our military deployments, and censor any messages from partisan operatives on conquered worlds.
Hi. Presenter Marshal Vogt has agreed to those terms. I will abide by his will.
Good. Good.
I don't trust that.
Provided that you do not pry into any classified information, and stay away from restricted areas. You may stay here, aboard the Sabercat, as my guest.
Arigato gozaimasu, Galaxy Commander. I look forward to our partnership.
I have a feeling our liaison there may not be quite as allied as they are trying to appear now.
But before we move on to our next target, we must fully secure this planet from any local forces that challenge our will. Make no mistake, our real work begins.
Galaxy Commander.
Well. And what did we get here? More chassis milestones. We completed enough milestones to get a new paint job here. And we'd killed enough light mechs is what it was. Oh, we got one for the Shadowcat as well. More light mech kills. Yeah, you'll notice they will probably be throwing a ton of light mechs at us throughout this. Light mechs are essentially the disposable scout units to the inner sphere. Because, for instance, those fleas and locusts we keep seeing are like Not even a million C-bills. And they will throw them at us in waves. Just trying to soften us up for the more valuable mechs. Actually, we should have enough to unlock an Omnipod here. And I'm gonna grab this one because it's got 6 hard points. Not quite enough. Okay, did we seriously not get enough from milestones here? No. So, what can we unlock? Okay, we can unlock just this one, which would give us a bit of energy in the torso. So let's go ahead and grab that. That'll give us a little bit more firepower there. And you know what I'll do is we're going to make this a medium pulse laser platform. So we will actually downgrade from the large pulse laser here. We'll throw 2 medium pulses in each arm. And we'll throw some double heat sinks in and make this a little bit more sustainable for how much we can fire. Let's see. Yeah, so we will throw in a double heat sink here, one here. Got a medium pulse in the head? Yes. Well then. Rip! Yeah, Lone Wolf is rough against, unholds and limb worms and scrates. If you do true Lone Wolf. Okay, so we just finished here. Hopefully we don't have to redo anything. Other than, just modifying our mechs here. Okay. Go ahead and claim everything. And we'll skip this since we've already seen it. Just go ahead and claim this. Let's just upgrade top speed on our Nova. And we may as well on the Shadowcat as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and edit this. Unlock our torso slots again. But yeah, we'll field a bunch of medium pulses here on this, and that should make it a nice brawler, since it should have heavier armor. Medium pulses, they don't, for clans at least, do not do more damage. They have more rate of fire, though. So we'll actually have a bit more DPS out of them than if we were to just field the ERs. We don't have the range, but, I mean, I'll take that trade-off. I believe they also run slightly cooler. So let's go ahead and throw in 2 double heat sinks here. You know what? Actually, what do we have for targeting computers here? Let's see. Projectile energy range. And we don't have the weight for that necessarily. Let's go ahead and actually drop an extra ton of armor in each side torso so we're not losing them. Okay, we do have our half-ton in each arm. Because the Stormcrow does have a little bit larger side torsos here. And we'll drop a double heat sink in each one. Fair enough. Okay, we'll go ahead and make a save here. That way we don't have to redo anything. We do have quite a few C builds. Oh, it's also cool that we do see the Comstar representative there. Alright, and we're on a patrol.
We have some disturbing news from the ground on Turtle Bay. The barbarians detonated an explosive device inside one of our bunkers.
Well then.
Many officers were reported dead. Some of their own citizens were caught in the blast.
Yeah, they don't care about that.
It is difficult to fathom the depths to which these freebirds will stoop, but this has given us a taste.
Yeah, they're gonna employ guerrilla warfare.
And they call themselves warriors.
Yes, but after threatening retribution, someone has finally come forward to claim responsibility. A rare act of honor amongst these people. Or that is what these freebirds would have us believe.
Well then.
The deeper we track this investigation, the more doubt is cast on the perpetrator. The suspect in question is a monk, and from an order particularly devout to pacifism.
So they're throwing the blame on someone they don't care for anyways.
Only to halt the bloodshed and carnage that were promised them if no one took responsibility. Comstar are still attempting to intercept messages that will grant us that information. But the sheer boldness of the act suggests more ruthless, cunning forces are behind it. This is not masterminded by a man of peace, acquiring a sudden insatiable thirst for violence.
I guarantee you Comstar already knows who it is and is just holding out.
Very little. A trigger-happy pilot saw to that.
Damn. That is regrettable.
F. I'm quite sure that with our honed interrogation methods, we would have found out the truth from him. But that chance is past now, and the real culprit behind the attack is still drawing breath out there. Cobalt Star has therefore been assigned to investigate.
I do not know. I have tried to avoid looking at many spoilers for this game because I've been waiting. I'm so excited, or I've been so excited for it. So I am not sure.
At the very least,
there's at least probably 2 more planets. Considering we're playing a Smoke Jaguar.
Any dissidents from us.
2 or 3.
MechWarriors Fowler and Aridzuk from Granite Star to scout the largely
depends on if they go for some of the smaller battles too.
Proceed with them into the target area to investigate the structures. We must find out the identity of the terrorist swiftly, Cobalt. This act cannot go unanswered.
Yeah, we'll find out our
Commander. We will not
answers here. But yeah, I'm not quite sure. Like I said, if I had to take a guess, it's going to be roughly I would say probably at least 3 more planets. And we'll just deploy. We're fully repaired. I can always swap our mechs there. I was thinking about swapping the pilots over, but not quite needed.
Flight ops, Condor
But,
073,
considering we immediately jumped to Turtle Bay, this is a huge turning point.
Copy 7-3. Granite
Yeah.
Star negative contact in the LZ. You're cleared for asset deployment.
But yeah, considering this is Turtle Bay and I do have some inkling of what's happening or going to be happening, solely because this is based off of an already well-documented, like, set of circumstances with the clans. The clan invasion does have a good bit of depth already known about it because it's been so long since it happened in the actual setting.
But he has no knowledge of who they could belong to.
And this is a huge, like, one of the major events in the setting as a whole.
Jaguar base, we are in range of the first storage bays. Stand by while we investigate.
They're sealed, but not tight. No access codes required. Whoever they belong to either left in a hurry,
Or left them unlocked on purpose. I cannot get a read on anything.
Go ahead and
behind the
scan
doors.
that. We got some
could
components.
be using thermal tarps to cover their cockpits and upper torsos.
All right, guns up. We must find out what is behind these doors.
Well, let us see.
Scan mode engaged.
Nothing
What's
but
behind door
cobwebs.
number 1?
Well, there wasn't a bomb waiting for us.
Nothing.
So, we're off to a promising start.
Does he always talk like that, Cobalt One? Or is that the influence of your new free birth?
Scan mode.
No, Liam has always been this way.
MD. This is the type of
Okay,
work
well.
reserved for Salama units.
That works for us. Looks like we have a few more bunkers to be scouting out, though.
There it is.
Scan
Oh.
complete.
Stockpiles of ammo.
Disengaged.
We shall see if destroying resources
There we
will draw
go.
enough interest from them to show their faces.
Scan mode engaged.
AF. Will do.
So we got some ammo at least.
Storage bay cleared.
Let's
Any
hope there's
movement?
not a bomb in this one.
No readings.
Scan
Okay.
We need to put bigger dents into their supplies to draw them out.
Struck out again. Nothing but empty soggy crates.
That's
Go
a
ahead
lot
and
of
hack
liquid
this
birth they
open.
drunk.
Scanning.
Jaguar base. The storage bay contains more ammo.
Saw some larger
Leave
rounds
no
there.
trace of it. Either they come to defend their supplies, or we have at
Yeah.
least destroyed a cache that they thought hidden.
Ooh,
Scanning complete.
hold
I
on.
hope for the former. We did not gear up for nothing.
We got
Looks like we walked into an ambush.
Finally.
It's only tanks, though.
Now we are getting somewhere.
Jaguars, fire at will.
Let's go ahead and
I
get
am
down
just
there and destroy
itching
them.
to fight.
Granite 1, let Cobalt look after the vehicle elements. I am monitoring another settlement. No activity detected upon initial scans. Bound ahead, and ensure
We don't have
there are
quite the
no
range because we're
surprises.
using pulses, but
Aft Jaguar base.
I can quickly close in since this is a bit of a faster mech here.
Hostile terminated.
Oh, it looks like our teammates here were able to get them before we could even. I do love the sound of pulse lasers and how they look. That looks so cool. As you can see, the heat is not too bad on this now.
Settlement is negative for contacts or civilians. Only more bays. Unless there are mechs here avoiding detection somehow.
Yeah,
They could be
I'm
standing
honestly
down.
surprised we're even bothering
No
opening them up
picturesque
normally.
home redecorated into a crater.
Realistically, you're probably right. We would just be blowing all of them
Better
up.
suited to ghost bears with that soft shit.
Then again, the clans actually value civilian lives, so maybe they
We can
wouldn't.
shoot the doors
Just in case
off,
someone's
but
hiding
I would
inside.
rather shoot some actual enemies.
Big talk, Jaden. Without our help, these sealed doors would be giving you all you could handle.
Because I guarantee you, if this was Inner Sphere,
Nothing to report.
Complete.
Not a
yeah,
trace.
they wouldn't even bother with this.
Nothing.
They would just be blowing these up.
Proximity sensors going off. Hostiles converging.
Scan mode.
I told you we
Hey,
were in
Artie, how's it
trouble.
going? Yeah, so far, we're doing good on that.
We embody the hope of the dragon. And that hope will never die. You invaders are but a storm, and we will weather it.
Yeah, it's a super heavy tank, technically.
So you are the
Right there.
cowards behind the bombing.
It is
Oh,
about time you decided
let's-
to engage us in honorable combat.
Oh, boy.
Phoenix.
Yep, I thought so. Hold on. Oh, good to hear. Let's go ahead and reapply that. That's an annoying bug, but not the hardest to deal with, at least.
Murder an innocent old man. I am well versed in your idea of
Destroyed.
And you also know of our battlefield prowess.
Yeah, we're moving on to the invasion of an actual Inner Sphere faction rather than just random pirates now.
Mech terminated.
Can't quite aim high enough there.
Vindicator.
How you doing, Jade? They are putting up a little more resistance than the doors.
There we go. Now things are kicking off.
Target destroyed.
Go ahead and have that Vindicator get targeted there as we take care of the tank here.
Destroyed. New target. Target.
Cobalt,
He got absolutely shredded.
breaking away from your position. Do not let them escape.
We should be faster than them, so this should be fine. Well, not quite. It's Cicada.
Long-range sensors picking up heat signatures.
That's
That
actually a
mech is
fast
headed
mech.
right for 'em.
They want us to
There
take
we
the
go.
bait. They're armed to the teeth. They're not just militia that decided to pick up arms yesterday.
And our adder decided he was tired of
They
running
clearly do
after
not
him.
know who they are facing.
He gave him a full complement of SRMs.
Destroy that target.
Approach the enemy trap and smash through it, huh?
Scan mode engaged.
Well, don't mind if I do.
A lot more company.
Scan mode engaged.
This is turning into a good scrap. We'll look bad on our codex.
Scan.
Yeah,
Scan.
I think we're good.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Okay, that's a cool effect that they show there. Of the reactors, like, okay, let's get rid of that H20, but the effect of the reactor on even the buildings and that.
On the Star Commander's target.
Missile.
Ooh, one of our teammates actually headshotted the cockpit on that Griffin there.
Clean kill.
And we'll finish it off
New
for him.
hostile detected. Black.
Affirmative. On your target.
So what are you guys thinking of this game so far? I'm personally loving this. But I've always been a sucker for the MechWarrior games, so I'm a little bit biased.
Granite, hang tight. We are doubling back.
New target.
These
Destroyed.
Ryugawa
Oh, well.
are not backing down.
New hostile detected.
Seems
They didn't even need our help there.
Is their primary objective to see aldermen slain?
Yes.
Clearly, we have just not struck enough fear into their hearts to get their surrender. We will have to press.
Yeah, the HUD could definitely use some work. That's for sure. It's a little bit cluttered. Realistically,
Destroyed.
that is optimal range, by the way, Zepeco. So that is the range at which we do full damage. Essentially double that and you have the maximum range of our weapon system.
Hostile detected. Trebuchet.
But we will be doing minimum damage there. But yeah, I feel like MechWarrior 5 Mercs had a better HUD system. So that is one thing I wish they would add, is the ability to go back and do that.
Missile.
But the actual combat and like the amount of mechs we're going through is
Down
definitely
they go.
better. There we go. Should go ahead and shave off his side torso there.
Got another.
He's not a threat. Let's go ahead and deal with the Centurion here.
One target down.
Destroyed. New target.
Okay, and we have a Hunchback over here. I don't want to hit our teammate. Oh, well. Hunchback actually took out our teammate.
Target destroyed. New target.
Go ahead and leave that for our teammate there. And let's go ahead and delete that one's leg.
There goes another.
New target.
On the Star Commander's target.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, the HUD could definitely use some work. I wish there was an option to reduce it down to what it was in MechWarrior 5. Which would mean the squad icon down there would be up in the top left and would be smaller. And the weapon groups would actually be smaller and a little bit more abbreviated there, rather than taking up quite so much space.
Target destroyed.
We have target down.
There we go.
Target. New hostile detected. New hostile detected. Jenner. Target.
And let's go ahead and deal with Blackjack here.
One enemy
Our Stormcrow is taking a bit of a beating here. That's to be expected.
Target destroyed. New target.
On the Star
Have him
Commander's
focus
target.
the catapult here. It is partially because some of these designs are from all the way back in, I want to say, the 1980s.
Good. Now that the veil of the real
And
God
yeah,
has lifted, we have much to do.
some of the cockpits are definitely like in bad places. Another thing to consider though is you have stuff like PPCs which disrupts sensors and cameras. So it could also be they're planning around the weapon systems and the fact of, well, if you get shot by a PPC and you're using a camera to look out the mech, well, now you have the issue of your mech is essentially blind. So there's trade-offs. And honestly, I would rather have the slightly more vulnerable cockpit for the ability to always be able to fire back at my opponent personally.
More resistance than expected.
Simply because, I mean,
Who are these real
if you're
gods?
blind, you're dead in this scenario.
Comstar are aware of this group, Galaxy Commander, though our information is limited.
I
The
don't believe that for a
Ryugawa Gumi
moment.
is a local Yakuza syndicate fiercely loyal to the Draconis Combine. The 14th Legion of Vega is known to enlist recruits from the Gumi, making them highly skilled combatants.
That was our experience. They have both armor and battle mech assets at their disposal.
Question is, why are we only finding about them now? Why was this organization not in
Yeah.
an earlier report, Demi-Percent?
Old Comstar up
I
to
can
their
only tell you what
tricks.
Comstar knows, Galaxy Commander. We are not all seeing, especially when it comes
Bull
to
crap.
planetary matters. Our
For
field
perspective,
assets have had
well,
mixed
let me.
success infiltrating
I'll let this
this
finish
group.
first.
They are very cautious and protective of their own.
We will need anything you find out about them, Demi-Presenter, as soon as you hear it.
What will this mean for my star?
Since their emergence, the Clan Watch has identified a number of possible targets that the group is likely to move on. I have forwarded them to you and Star Colonel Wimmer.
Okay, so we have another star.
You two wish to follow up on first, while we require more information.
Okay.
It will be done, Galaxy Commander.
Good. Dismissed.
Yeah, periscopes would be an option. The issue with those is limited field of view. But you are right, that would be a better design probably as a whole. Something that's not really translated as well in the games is some of the weapons can actually punch straight through the whole mech. Like, Gauss rifles are actually much more dangerous in the actual tabletop because there is something called through armor criticals, where even if you are fully armored, there is a good chance of a weapon punching through, simply based off of like how powerful it is. And that's something that's not quite translated in game as well. So there's other reasons for not like having that kind of design, because obviously you can still get scans of the mechs to figure out where the cockpit would be, and then not only can you blind them, you can basically leave them open for that too. Okay, so this default comes with 2 LRMs. We'll leave it with that. But I'm probably going to tweak it. Rather than LRM 20s, which are significantly heavier, let's go with LRM 15s here. A little bit less missiles per volley, but we can actually slap on some Artemis for them. And that will allow for more accurate shots from our missile mech here. And that also allows us to put another ton of armor in each torso. Well, another half ton, actually. Oh, actually, we'll... Hold on. I'm probably going to reduce some of the... yeah, we're going to reduce these large pulses down to mediums. That'll give us a lot more room to work with here. And the reason we'll go with medium pulses rather than anything else is the fact we are already going to have decent firepower here. In the form of... for range, I should specify. With the LRMs. So we don't need as much there. Let's go ahead and get a lot more ammo because missiles are very ammo hungry. Go ahead and put some double heat sinks in. We still have 3 tons to work with. Let's go ahead and up armor this torso. And we can go ahead and up armor the arms too. We'll do a half ton in each arm. And we will do another full ton in the torso here. Since the inner sphere pilots seem to be very much targeting our torsos. Go ahead and save those changes. Let's go ahead and look at the Mad Dog, actually. So, we have a couple variants here. I'm eventually going to swap it over to this. Because we can maybe field a good bit more missiles in those either way. I should specify, for the torsos, we'll swap it over to that. We'll probably swap it over to at least one of those arms, because that gives us a bit more lasers in the arms. And we'll swap it out, and when we do that, we'll have small lasers in the hands there, rather than medium pulses. That way we can have a bit more missiles overall. And this will definitely be more of a missile boat mech. So I guess we could field 2 Gauss rifles. That is an option. That may be a fun option, actually. And let's go ahead and assign this to... who did we have for... on? Let me look. We have someone who has missile lock on. I believe it's Liam? Yes. So he is going to get an affinity for the Mad Dog, because that is a dedicated missile mech mainly. Let's go ahead and have him get maximum missile lock there, since he's already got an affinity for heavy mechs. Let's go ahead and, or a heavy mech. We will go ahead and give it for all heavy mechs. We don't have an ECM in this, so we can't make use of that as much. But we'll give that, and... yeah, that's probably good. We'll save the rest of his XP. Jaden! Let's go ahead and just give you evasion for now. And we'll do 5% in missiles. That way we can go ahead and get the affinity here. We're going to be leaving him in medium mechs for a little bit, more than likely. So we'll leave him with that. Ezra. go ahead and max out your cooldown here. And we'll take a little bit of melee just to get that next point, and we will give you medium X as well. Naomi, you're definitely going to be a more SRM focused playstyle. We will go ahead and give you the adder. It's I think it's meant to more be like they're getting better at like manually operating the mech, because it's not completely autonomous like it may seem like at first. There is a lot more going on behind the scenes normally, which is why MechWarrior's training matters a whole lot more. It's just not something that quite translates the same to games, I think. Just like, you know, the evasion, that's more of how nimbly can the pilot maneuver the mech. It's just something that doesn't quite translate from the actual setting to the games as easily. We'll probably eventually give you the Stormcrow, but for now we will give you the Light Infinity, because we're leaving you in the Adder. And we have Mia here. We're going to go ahead and give you Ballistic cooldown, because I'm eventually going to throw you in something with an AC 20. And we'll go with Heat Management. And a bit of Ballistic range. And we'll wait to set your affinities. And it was Liam who had the extra benefit for missile lock-on, so we'll go ahead and give him that. And our Stormcrow will actually go to... We'll go ahead and give it to Jaden. He has a bit of enhanced range for the laser side. And which Nova did we replace there? The ER mediums, okay. So we still have the more brawl-centric Nova. Go to make the save here. And let's see what we got. We have 3 options. Limited visibility. I don't feel like doing the patrol. Let's do the Smuggler's Den here.
The Ryogawa continue to cause problems for us, and are continually receiving drops of mech assets from somewhere. Comstar now has intel to help us locate their supply bases, so we may dismantle the Ryogawa limb by limb. Demi-Presenter.
Comstar has intercepted communications between the Ryogawa and an off-planet corporation.
Interesting.
Many of Turtle Bay's major mining operations take place on moons around the planet, which are rich in heavy metals. We believe a mining corporation is involved in hiding a Ryugawa armory on one of these moons.
So we're going to be taking out their main armaments, hopefully.
To support this Yakuza. Can we be surprised that these barbarians support criminals? You have been assigned to a moon that Comstar has tracked the message back to in order to find this armory and take control of it for us. There's a storm ongoing on the surface.
Why not?
But low visibility and sensor
Let this finish.
is a small price to pay for the opportunity to obscure our arrival. And Star Commander, do not let anyone escape alive.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that order. Okay, so I meant to expand upon Comstar, by the way. Okay, so Comstar, if I'm remembering correctly for the setting, is actually a advanced version of Comcast, by the way. They are quite literally the telephone company in the setting. Oh, we did get enough for... okay. So our Stormcrow here. But yeah, they are actually... When I make the joke, they're a telephone company. They quite literally are. And, something else to consider about Comstar in the setting. They control all transmissions over, like, long range, pretty much. I don't know if they quite have the same sway with, like, the command, or the clan's, controls as much, but yeah. They have basically a chokehold on all communications. And something else that is funny, when I make the joke of Comstar being a major influence in the setting, I am actually being literal. They are, in the setting, a shadow group, more or less. They will tweak, or like, kind of mess with things behind the scenes to get it to play out how they want. That's why I'm not trusting that Comstar liaison there so freely. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw in a ton here. Yeah, it's something that is very interesting for the setting. And we'll explain, like, some of the things I may mention. We're going to go ahead and make this run a little bit hotter, but have a lot more initial firepower here. There we go. And when we give this eventually to Naomi here, we will have it set up for SRMs. But yeah, Comstar is actually very much a lot more than you would think they would be. Funny enough, there are actually a couple of real-world companies that technically are in the BattleTech setting. So one of the iconic mechs, the Marauder, is actually made by GM, General Motors, in the setting. And GM also now makes fusion reactors in the setting.
LZ, but be advised, atmospherics are volatile.
And you have a few things like that.
Confirm 3-2. We see it up here too. Proceed with drop and RTB.
Oh. But yeah, so don't trust that Comstar liaison we have, though. They're very likely not exactly trying to have things work out in our favor, shall we say.
Good catch, Liam.
Let's go ahead and set all the arm mounts to a separate weapon group here. And all the torso mounts will be on the main one. Alright.
We are on the field, MechWarrior. You are not supposed to be relaxed.
It does sort of feel like anything might be waiting for us, just out of sight.
Like so.
Our star is the most powerful thing on this map. We have nothing to worry about.
They almost got the job.
Don't get too cocky there. Also, wait, hold on. Did I see that right? No, okay, that was, not, I thought that mech was carrying a shield, because there are some, notable, versions of mechs piloted by specific pilots in the setting that actually do use shield, to, like, be able to block and, shield their mech for a little bit. I was curious if they had any of those. So far, we have not seen what those are normally referred to as hero mechs, by the way. We haven't seen any just yet. It's nice we have these beacons to follow. Depending on how hot this runs in actual combat, I may swap it to ER mediums and throw in more double heat sinks and armor where I can.
Of course. Our techs will have to unscramble the gate code. In the meantime, we have small energy spikes coming from the market. Perhaps it will provide another way through.
Okay, his main weapon has already been taken out. Let's go ahead and deal with the tanks here.
One enemy back down.
Oh, the beacon still?
Scan mode disengaged.
go ahead and try and eliminate some of these tanks here. May even swap this down to small lasers to fit even more, depending on what we want to fit in. Because I may want some large pulses. So we may do like something like small pulses with large pulses for range. There we go. Definitely got firepower. There we go. He's already lost all his weapons, so that was a worth it alpha there. Go ahead and pop that.
Yes, eliminated a target.
Go ahead and use just our 3 here so we can cool down as we're advancing.
Destroyed.
There we go. Well, that's a cool shot right there.
Quick, take them out.
Oh,
Don't have to tell me twice.
Target destroyed. New target.
go ahead and just take out the Centurion. Fall off half of that mech.
Good shot.
There we go.
Destroyed. New target.
Enemy down.
And you'll see me turn away from mech or tank sometimes. That is to shield with like a side that has more armor, so we're not just taking shots to the CT. And kind of dispersing our use,
That storm for a while.
or like dispersing the damage on the armor more.
Scan
Oh wait, we're supposed to scan this probably. Yep. Got the codes.
These codes will unlock the gates.
We'll also grab that, which is a resupply. Or no, that's components.
Do not let them
Even
trigger
better.
the alarm. Take them out.
Disengaged.
Go ahead and delete that one.
Hostile detected.
Got another mech here, Griffin.
Destroyed.
Engaging Star Commander's
Go ahead and
target.
have them engage that while we engage the spider here. We didn't saw the side that had medium lasers.
Weapons.
Now
Eh.
get back to those gates.
Fine.
We must find their armory.
It's kind of spooky here, right?
Yeah.
Eh.
Much worse than the storms on Londerholm.
I cannot believe how much we used to complain about the rain back then. At least we could see through it.
At least it speaks to
Must
humanity
not have
of
been
Santander.
too heavy rain.
Much better rivals, too. I was so sick of Valsik's cat and mouse games.
Are the Yakuza really proving worthier opponents?
We at least know what to expect. Or we would if the clan was more willing to use Yuichi as a resource.
There we go.
He has not earned our trust yet. Give it time, kid. I know Clan Wolf and other warden clans have been quick
There
to
we go.
access the spirits in their service, but that is not our
And
way.
yeah, the reason we don't have them all bound to the same weapon group is just so we can aim them a little bit better, but also so we're not just overheating ourselves unnecessarily.
Mia has strong enough feelings about your bondsman, Ezra, without us trusting him for intel.
Hey, I did not say anything this time.
New target.
Let's see, Naomi, go ahead and take this out while we continue to advance. You can handle that, right?
Destroyed. New target.
And yeah, because we're using a lot of medium lasers, it's very easy to go for headshots. Gauss and like boating lasers is a good way of having an easy time with that.
Destroyed. New target.
So when we swap to the Mad Dog, for instance, you may see me going for mainly headshots because that's where the weapon systems shine.
Commencing
Go
fire
ahead
on
and send
target.
her after that too. Well, we can take it out right there.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Go ahead and open this up.
Jaguar Actual, we are through the gates and proceeding en route.
Disengaged.
More threats.
Anything waiting behind? Yep.
Take them down.
Took a PPC to the face.
This storm is driving me crazy. No wonder they have managed to keep their base hidden.
There we go.
Enemy
We at least
mech
shredded that mech before we overheated ourselves there.
Online. New hostile detected. Blackjack.
Let's go ahead and take out that blackjack first. If we can.
Another one down.
We have a target down.
Critical. Weapons.
Go ahead and finish him off now.
Destroyed.
I think I will still leave the override on for this one.
Heat suppression activated. Target.
They are all coming from this direction.
We'll take a bit more damage, but at the same time, I won't have moments like that where we're
If the mist
super
converges
vulnerable.
Again, we will shield you.
Thanks for having my back.
Target destroyed.
Definitely could probably use just a little bit more cooling in this. So I'll probably drop it down to the ERs.
Target destroyed.
Rather than the pulses.
Target destroyed.
Or like I said, running small pulses instead.
Target destroyed. New target.
Go ahead and take out this
Eliminated a
J.
target.
Edgar here.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
There we go.
New target. Target destroyed.
Yes. Eliminated a
And turn
target.
away there. Try not to let as much of it hit our center torso.
One enemy
There we go.
mech down.
New target. Target
Oh,
destroyed.
that's a CT explosion. Ow. Wish I'd noticed that sooner.
New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target.
Yes. Eliminated a target.
Ooh.
New
Do not let any of them escape. Go. Wipe them out.
heat critical.
Let's go ahead and drop down here. And we watch our rate of fire here so we're not cooking ourselves too much.
More incoming, Star Commander.
Destroyed. New target.
Go ahead and let ourselves cool down just a tad here.
Eliminated.
That hurts.
Target destroyed.
Okay, and because our mech is so damaged,
Shut down.
we'll go ahead and
New
do that
hostile
instead.
detected. Centurion.
Yeah, our mech's not in as great of a shape, but good news, the rest of our star has just fine mechs overall. Let's go ahead and flank here if we can. Oh. Go ahead and shave off one of the large lasers. Shave off the other side, and the Centurion's the last one, I think. Oh, nope.
Target.
There's
destroyed.
Phoenix Hawk.
New target.
We
Target.
have cleared the base, Galaxy Commander.
There we
No
go.
more enemies remaining, Ryugawa or otherwise.
The Stormcrow's okay
Good.
with it
The
set up, but like I
Yakuza will
said,
be
a little bit
severely
too hot.
weakened if they cannot resupply. At least they have left us with an intact manufacturing operation. Hang tight. until
Which
units
is
arrive
very
relieved.
important in the setting, by the
This
way.
base now belongs
The
to
ability
us.
to produce mechs and everything else like it is very limited. So the fact we just captured a manufacturing point is huge for the invasion. That worked out pretty well. We should be... yeah, our science lab should have something for us here. Go ahead and get the medium mechs and vehicle kills there. And... oh, hold on. Research. Yeah, we have no active research now. So, let's see. Let's go down here first and look at some of these. We want structure damage reduced. We don't have enough armor. Or, mech components for this one. We almost do, though, so we'll get that next. And that'll be nice. Yeah, our Stormcrow kind of took a... more than a little bit of a beating here. So let's go ahead and... let's try and pull from some of these here. And we'll let that Shadow Cat keep a little bit of damage. Oh, nah. Oh. Okay, so even with max technicians, we can't fully repair this. That's why. Let's fix that. And we'll go ahead and upgrade our technicians here. Good enough. And let's quickly swap this over. Though first, I did say I wanted to grab this. There we go. Yeah, we're swapping over to small lasers. So what we can do here is grab this arm. Definitely gonna need more armor in that. Or, actually not even small lasers, just ERs. That will reduce some of the heat buildup. Simply because we can field more double heat sinks, if anything. Like so. Let's go ahead and give a little bit more armor to this, too. And let's see. Go ahead and do that. Grab one more armor pod for our arm right there. And we'll do one more right here, too. Actually, we'll do one in each torso. There. And that works out just a little bit better. Now we have 13 ER mediums with a couple extra double heat sinks and a lot more armor. And let's go with air superiority here.
The Demi-Presenter will now be shedding some light on the operations of our friends in the Ryugawa.
This is the Hanenda region. There is an airbase. We have intercepted a transmission between the DCMS and the Ryugawa, informing them of mothballed...
While this is going on, I'll be right back, by the way. So give me one moment here.
That they are now holding the base, attempting to take possession of these assets.
Battered and bruised though they are, they fight on. It is almost enough to admire them. Almost. If we allow the Ryugawa to add bombers to their arsenal, I have no doubt that they will use them with impunity, no matter the collateral damage. We must ensure these Shilons stay grounded, and that we reclaim this base for ourselves. Cobalt, you will bear the brunt of this responsibility. Star Colonel Wimmer is now finalizing your target path. You will move in and keep our enemy from using these bombers against us. Once you have cleared the path, Granite Star will be deployed to provide support necessary at the facility.
Cobalt Star will be able to requisition this base.
on our own merits, Galaxy Commander.
Do not be so hasty, Star Commander. Our enemy is desperate, willing to go to any length. But we will respond in
Was Jaden really about to say
refuse to allow these criminals
he's gonna
to get the better
refuse
of us.
backup?
Show no mercy. We will have their defeat here and in every battle.
That is a stupid call if he was allowed to, you know, say that. But let's see. We should be good for this now. Yep. Significantly under tonnage, I know. But I don't feel like purchasing another Mad Cat. We're about to get some other big boys here pretty soon. And while we're under tonnage, we are not under armored or undergunned.
The enemy will be waiting for us, Cobalt. We will hit them fast, and we will hit them hard. Show no mercy, as the Galaxy Commander said. Cobalt is on.
May have to upgrade our adder eventually here.
Multiple enemy
Okay,
contacts
edit
detected
groups.
at the first target base.
Okay.
We are monitoring significant heat spikes that are picking up strength.
Sounds like it won't be long until
Go
the
ahead
bombers pull out
and
of here.
tweak this just a little bit here.
Luckily, these dragons are toothless.
They will surrender eventually.
So we
This
have a weapon
is our
group
destiny.
for mechs.
It is just a matter of time until they understand.
Ooh, that is.
You have more
That's
optimism
toasty.
there than I do.
Just a little bit. And then we have something for vehicles. Slightly better. Yeah, that's quite a lot of medium lasers, by the way. 13 medium lasers is nothing to scoff at. Each of those does 7 damage on its own. So, that is going to be a 91 damage Alpha Strike. That's enough to core most mech. That's why that's such a hot weapon system, and we can do that from quite a range.
I do not envy these MechWarriors that were thrown to the front lines against us.
Go ahead and not overheat ourselves too much there.
Destroyed.
And we'll actually pace ourselves. But yeah, I definitely need to swap this to small lasers.
Destroyed.
Just a little bit too toasty as mediums. And that will allow us more armor anyways.
Target destroyed.
Maybe even more heat sinks if I can fit them in. Ooh, good headshot from our teammate there.
Target destroyed.
Their little welcoming committee is spare parts.
You know what? Let's swap to the
Safe
Mad
to
Dog
assume
here.
that their commanders are screaming about our arrival. We need to
Haven't
keep
showed
pressing
this
on
one
to the
off.
base.
We definitely want all
Galaxy
of
Commander
our
Perez will be
weapons
pleased.
on this
The more efficient
right
we
there.
work, the more the Freebirds will think twice about standing against us.
And we'll put missiles actually just on
Do
2.
you think the other clans are gaining as much ground?
I don't know. Ilkhan Showers promised we'd take Terra within the year.
Why
I
is
think
that,
every clan
huh?
is pretty eager to see out as well.
It works out. And to be fair, if you're talking about the inner spheres, well, that's because they're actually using dated technology compared to the clans. The clans did not have the technological dark age that the inner sphere had. Hence why our mechs are so much better. Talk about my own mech design, well, I don't mind my mechs being just a little bit on the toasty side in most cases.
We have patrol forces kicking around, Cobalt. Unless we want them to relay our exact position, we need to smash them to pieces.
Let's
Is
see.
this the defense they've put together? Seems light.
Let's go ahead and send some missiles at that
Make up
commando
for their
there.
shitty mechs.
Cobalt 1, the bomber's heat signatures are ratcheting up. Keep them grounded.
On it.
Yeah?
Star detected.
I mean, hey, if we see a body of water, we'll definitely go back to him, and that'll be a quite fun time there. Oh, lost lock there.
Target destroyed.
And may need just a little bit more missile ammo in the Mad Dog here. So I may have to do some tweaking to this as well. Yes, missiles in a close-range civilian setting. Totally not, you know, a huge, like, collateral damage, issue.
Destroyed. Incoming missile.
I cannot see them trying to hold this place with this skeleton.
Is this true?
You think they have more
Just adding
forces
a
dug in here?
little bit extra to the kill count.
If I have learned anything about their gutless tactics, they are likely scrambling to regroup.
Go and bombard those long sword fighters there.
Our structural scans indicate the base is fully automated. There may be valuable intel.
At least I think it's long swords, unless that's Halo.
There's a console in your vicinity, Cobalt 1. Use it.
Always get those
There
mixed
may be
up
a
in
way
this
to take
one
control of this
setting.
base systems.
Jaguar 1.
Okay, so
Closing
where are
range on
they?
the bombers. They are not going anywhere.
Damn shame to blow these assets up. Can never have enough firepower.
Locate the terminal. Oh.
Those bombers could cost us good warriors if they manage to take them.
Yeah, they could.
Though it could be a hell of a fight, right?
Let's see if that's foreshadowing or not. Okay, so that's resources.
Salvage. Marked for pickup.
There. This is the upload codes. Let's go ahead and get this party started.
Salvo 1. Granite Star is inbound on your position.
Disengaged.
Roger, Jaguar 1. Though assistance may not be necessary.
I
Oh.
will be the judge of that.
Oh, that's our
Understood.
teammates.
On the ground, Cobalt 1, and thirsty for Surrey.
And it looks like we got a Nova and what looks like a Hellbringer as backup.
Catapult.
Brace for contact.
We actually got some hits on the catapult there.
New target.
Go ahead and fire on this GNR here.
Destroyed.
Losing lock there.
New target.
Let's target that flea and finish it off.
Destroyed.
And we can send some missiles after the longsword bomber. Deal with the fire support they've got up there.
Destroy his neck.
New target. Ammo low.
Okay, so we want to save a few missiles here. Let's just resort to medium pulses.
Here goes another.
So far, so good. Yeah, what the heck. We'll fire a missile there to finish him off, since our weapons are on cooldown.
Enemy eliminated.
Ooh, nice. We got another one of the bombers. We've got 50 seconds here. Let's go see if this is ammo. Could definitely use some. Yeah, I'm definitely liking... Well, I don't mind, or don't like the HUD so much. I am liking the high-intensity missions, so far.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode. Disengaged.
Unfortunately, that was not ammunition.
Scan mode. Disengaged.
Oh, it seems we've taken out everything already. Oh.
We are in.
And we get some ammo,
If anyone
too.
needs to patch themselves up, it's time to hop in.
Systems offline.
My long-range sensors are going off now. Sir, it's
Okay.
swarming in one area. You read
Naomi
this,
probably
Jaguar
needs
one?
some ammo. So let's go ahead and send her.
On a fuel depot. Since they cannot hold the base, they are attempting to burn it to the ground. Cobalt, Granite, stop them!
Well then.
Aft, maneuvering to the fuel depot.
Okay, so we have 2 targets. Let's go ahead and deal with the fighters here real quick. Then we'll run over the fuel depot. Actually, hold on. We can handle this. Let's have everyone head over there. Alright. And what we'll do is we will swap over to Naomi here. And she'll be the fastest. Form on me. Let's get there quickly. We did at least get the secondary objective. Now let's try and get the primary. Hope we're not too late.
New hostile detected. Black Jack.
Okay, bud. He's basically disarmed. We got some ammo right here for later.
Pass up an opportunity to act dishonorably, huh? I do not understand these spheroids.
Let's go ahead and run over and deal with the other medium mech here. Which is a Kentaro.
Just like Perez once said, they will do anything to destroy us, even if it means destroying themselves.
Target.
We must show them the better path.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
In firing range. Scrambling to destroy.
And Naomi's got plenty of ammo, so let's swap back to the Mad Dog now.
Cobalt 1, watch yourself. You have contacts dropping from the cliffs.
Copy that.
They have devoted a huge force here.
It makes sense. The bombers must have felt like their last hope, even if they are misguided.
Okay.
Assassin.
Yeah, that is true.
Wait. We were accidentally in scan mode still.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target.
Go ahead and fire LRMs there. Maybe a tag on this as well. Just to make our LRMs a little more accurate.
Target destroyed.
Good.
There we go.
Depots are still intact. And I thought the pirates had a self-destructive streak.
Let's go ahead and move into the water for a second here. Where are our
New hostile detected.
neighborhood Draconis members? Okay, so they're over there.
Engaged.
Go ahead and grab this on the Mad Dog here,
Scanning complete.
since I don't have quite as much ammo as I need.
Disengaged.
And as soon as we get within 900 meters, I'm letting them, or the missiles fly. Here we go. Get some good damage on that hatchetman already, as we approach.
Target.
And there we go.
New target.
Ooh, someone's got a tag. Go ahead and take out that Griffin then. And we're getting good damage on target.
New hostile detected. Hunchback.
There we go.
Target destroyed. New target.
Oh, may as well take out his other leg here.
Target destroyed.
And L-arms have a minimum range, by the way, where they cannot shoot at super close ranges. Oh, we got a few Sokals coming in. Well, time to show them what's up here.
What in the name of Kerensky?
Strava! Enemy Sokols on their way to.
Go ahead and deal with them here.
This just turned into a very different fight.
Let's go ahead and swap back to our Nova here.
Do not give them any easy shots, for the only thing they will find is your Codex bracelet.
Ow. Definitely tearing through us here. Trying to take out the rotors here.
Systems offline.
Okay.
Weapons.
Go ahead and swap to our adder here for a moment. Try and predict past the Sokals. There we go. Actually, swap to the Stormcrow.
Getting battered here.
Yep.
Mech disabled. Punching out.
Ooh.
Weapons online. New target.
That took a chunk out of me.
Ow. Ooh.
Weapons online. New target.
Okay, let's take out this rotor.
One Sokol down. Keep hitting them.
How did a crime syndicate get their hands on Sokols?
They're
Okay, we
fiercely
can get in
loyal to
this
the
water here,
DCMS.
and that'll help us
I
cool
would
much
not
faster.
be surprised if the coordinator gifted them himself.
Your trophy tell you that?
New target.
Yuichi understands more about the DCMS than any of us ever will. He is useful.
Ow. That's not enough water, actually. So we want to move a bit further down.
Weapons online. Incoming missile.
Want to try and drag this over to the deep water here.
Weapons online.
Not going to last out here. Punching out.
It's one more down.
That was a heavy hit.
Weapons online. New target.
Just a little bit. Ow. We don't have the true top-of-the-line stuff just yet.
Incoming missile.
There's one engine. We can cool down very quickly here, which is what I'm hoping to make use of.
Mech is going down. I have to get out. Another bogey.
There we
knocked
go.
Out of the sky.
Detect.
Still one Sokol left. Choose your shots carefully. We are almost there now.
Almost. He is protecting his rotor.
Weapons online. Weapon system destroyed.
Go ahead and
Destroyed.
try and protect our guns here.
Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
Ooh. Almost. There we go.
Sky is clear. The soul gulls are down, Jaguar 1.
Whew.
We have dealt a substantial blow against the Freebirths.
Let's see if we can go use that repair station real quick. I have a feeling we're in need of it here. Nope. Yeah, I probably should have swapped out the adder. But yeah, Sokals are actually a very heavy weapon system to be dealing with. We did get an upgrade here, potentially. What did we unlock? The Hellbringer. So we have a more forward assault style of mech here. That should be pretty good. The Hellbringer is definitely a bit more laser focused out of the heavy mechs. Most of my mechs currently are more laser focused, I know, but it's going to be primarily like probably PPCs. Though I could make it a ballistic mech. Let's see here. Technically want this torso more. Maybe fit a few more missiles in it. Yeah. To be fair, I am on the hardest difficulty. Not on, like, a lower difficulty as a whole. So the enemies are much beefier and a lot more accurate, too. And that's what I'm definitely noticing more here. We also, to be fair, I was testing builds here a little bit. We definitely want ER smalls on this, so we have the room for it. Let's go ahead and remove that. Bro, actually, what we'll do, we have this one here. This will give us 3 ER smalls on this side. And the reason I go with ER smalls is they attack much quicker than most other weapon systems. So for point defense like this, it's a little bit better. Since it's not the primary weapon system, or if you can field them in mass. But yeah, that was definitely a rough fight. I will not deny that. Don't have quite enough for that. I do want to swap the streaks out here for LRMs. Let's see if I can fit those in. Okay, I can. Don't have as much armor there if we do that. So what we'll do is we will slap in instead a ferrofibrous half-ton here. We'll do a full armor ton here. And stack of LRM ammo. And rather than a double heat sink, we will throw in more ammo here. And we can actually buff up the armor on this side. Okay. And I guess we'll just throw on some more armor here. I should be armoring the legs a little bit more, actually. So what we'll do... slap a full ton of armor in each leg. We will do a full ton of ammo there. And... we'll up the armor on this side just a little bit more. To a half-ton extra. That would give us enough ammo and actually more firepower on this mech. So our Mad Dog's in good condition. Let's go ahead and requisition a few more technicians here. Okay, so that will get up to max durability there. So will that one... 99%'s fine. And we want our adder in full condition here. Though we'll be probably replacing it in just a second. With our Stormcrow here. Because I'm going to swap the Stormcrow over to SRMs, probably. And we do have our Hellbringer here, which is a 65-tonner. I could have sworn the Hellbringer was a 70, but... that's fine. Okay. And we have ECM here, which is very big. ECM is very nice against LRMs. And also does disrupt the standard accuracy of people. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to use machine guns or streaks. I would rather have normal weapon systems here. I don't much like lock-ons on the more close-range focus. Mechs. Let's see. Actually, rather than the ERPPCs, let's go ahead and do that. I'm not using AMS here. Though, I guess I should, realistically. We're definitely not having it in the torso slot, though. This is going to take 2 tons there. See what kind of firepower I can fit if I do this. Remove the active probe. We still have a little over 10 tons. So if I was to say, you know, add a complement of, actually that'd be too much heat, so what we'll do, we'll do, let's see, 2 ER mediums. And that gives us plenty of room to armor up. We'll also slap a full ton of ammunition for our AMS there. Could also fit like double, what, UAC? Can I fit UAC 10s? Probably not. No. I could also do like double UAC 5s though. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. I want a more ballistic focus mech for Jaden, if anything. Jaden and Mia. So let's remove this. Remove that. And, oh, we can fit UAC 10s. Okay, that'll be the main weapon system here. We'll do double UAC 10 solids. we will not be putting a missile system on here. Instead, we'll be putting some armor here. Because this is going to be the main source of our firepower. We don't want to be losing it. Let's go ahead and store some ammo in the legs here. We don't have quite enough weight there. Yeah, we will go with the UAC 5s then. That'll be good enough. And that'll allow us to store some of the ammo with the weapon systems. There we go. Yeah, and that weight's a little bit better, so what we'll do here... ER Smalls as backup weapons since we're focusing on ballistics. I don't need quite so much armor on this side. So we'll do that. We've got enough there. Let's do just a 1/4 ton extra on the arms. Since we're just putting a single ER Small in here. And let's go ahead and replace this. And we'll do another 1/2 ton of ammo on this side. No. We'll upgrade the leg armor slightly. On both legs. That is a little on the low side, and that's a weak point of the mech. There we go. And I did say this would go to Mia. So let's assign a pilot. There we go. And now we're good to go. We have a ballistic mech, a couple lights, a couple mediums. I did say we would modify the Stormcrow here real quick. Should be able to unlock everything I need for this to become a SRM mech. Okay. And go with SRM 6s here. And we will do normal SRMs. They don't require lock-on. Artemis is good if you want more focus. I personally am not the biggest fan of Artemis because the added weight ends up taking from what you can do. So let's go with that. Make sure we're fielding as much missiles as possible. And we will have a backup of, like, small lasers. To have, like, just a lightweight alternative weapon. For when we run out of ammo. Because we will run out very quickly. We'll keep this arm with small lasers. Because that'll at least give us a good complement of weaponry here. And the other arm will be more SRMs as a whole. If we... yeah, we can. And this gives us a very good close-range missile brawler to complement the Mad Dog. Let's see. Yeah, we got a couple tons to work with. Let's go ahead and throw a stack of ammo in here with a double heat sink. Actually gonna remove a stack here and throw in a double heat sink in the torso. Definitely throwing a double heat sink over here because missiles are very hot. Just like energy weapons. And Can't fit one over here, so let's go ahead and fit another stack of... Let's see. Real quick, we'll put a half ton of FSR ammo over here, and one more double heatsink. And that should allow this mech to be cool enough to run its weapons. And let's go ahead. We'll assign Jaden to the Nova. And the Stormcrow goes to Naomi. There we go. Sorry for the slight bit of extra time, you know, customizing the mechs. Now we get a bit more variety and a much heavier loadout here. So let's do the patrol.
Currently, the free birth trash that called Star Colonel Wimmer. Have you made any progress in identifying where next we should hit in order to cause maximum pain to these criminals?
Demi-Presenter Ito has found something of interest.
And what would that
The floor
be?
is yours, Demi-Presenter.
I have looked through Comstar's previous tactical maps of Edo and referenced them against the latest orbital recon conducted across the region. I have uncovered a large change in activity in an unoccupied valley. It appears heavy assets were transported into a specific area.
Stockpiling major assets. Perhaps the bulk of their firepower. Or perhaps a trick in order to lure us out into their killing grounds. But if that's the case...
Yeah, the Hellbringer, by the way, will have some more interesting Omnipods in a little bit here.
Star Commander Jaden, I am activating you to find out what those Surats were moving.
Very good, Galaxy Commander.
Your target path has been plotted. You will investigate the AO and find where they cached these assets. Find out if they are still there. I will direct you as needed. Move fast and move smart.
We will fulfill our duty, Galaxy
Yeah, we'll
Commander.
be able to do this very easily.
I will not entertain mistakes.
Hopefully. And I think I'm going to take over for the Hellbringer here when we're in mission. But yeah, now we have 2 energy boats here in the form of our Novas, a long-range missile unit, a short-range missile unit with a backup of small lasers, and we have a Hellbringer with ballistics for brawling. Oh, we exceed the tonnage here. By just 5... What the heck? We'll, reduce Jaden's mech down. And we'll throw on a Shadowcat. That'll be a good compliment there. It'll give us a nice fast mover, if anything. Because the Shadowcat does have mask, which is something to note.
Cobalt 1, green lit for drop. Deployment imminent.
Alright.
We are seconds out from drop, Cobalt. Everyone ready?
I am always ready to tear those free births apart.
As long as we
Well then.
maintain our honor.
Everything looking good
Yeah, I
out
somehow
here,
doubt
Star
that.
Commander.
We'll stay
I took a
by
peek
the
at
end.
the scans before.
But where's our Hellbringer?
And how did you get access to those?
So our Hellbringer is
Part of
actually
your
as
plausible
fast,
deniability, Jaden.
almost as a Nova.
Those
Well, it
activities
is actually as fast as Nova.
They were ancient. From weeks
Okay.
ago.
First off,
You think the
I need
Koreans have
to
abandoned the place?
move these.
Well,
Actually, we'll do this.
we're about to find out.
And we will sync the small lasers up.
Star Commander, are we private?
Yep.
Ah.
Command seems eager to destroy resources. I do not understand it. This is not the way of the
Yeah, that's
clans.
definitely brawler friendly.
I hear you. But the Ryugawa have become too comfortable conducting guerrilla attacks against us. Besides, these are military assets. They are fair game.
Just
I
trying to
worry that
justify it,
once
huh?
we are occupying this planet, we will hardly have anything left to resupply from.
Galaxy Commander Perez will have a plan for that. it is not for us to worry about.
Yeah, I somehow doubt that. I think he's more on a warpath. But something to note about Smoke Jaguar, I think I've mentioned this before, but they get most of their supplies from raiding. They are not a clan that is more production focused, shall we say. So the fact they're destroying so many resources is not smart on their part. They should be capturing them. Since this is the first step of the invasion. They should be stockpiling and trying to get as much as they can. But, well,
Target down.
I think they're more worried about setting a image for what it will look like if you resist their rule for any future conquests.
Show the capacity not to disrespect the terms of a patrol.
Finish one up. Another one down.
Oh, that sound of the UAC there.
Those generators. Those scans show they're connected to the doors. You destroy one, the door opens. At least, I think so.
Let's go ahead and destroy all these.
You are right this time. When have I ever let you down?
There we go. Clear path for the autocannons since they destroy buildings much better. And we've got 3 paths open to us. Let's just march right on ahead here. Yeah, this is more what I was waiting for. I wanted a UAC focused mech. And we finally have one. At least currently. We'll be getting more soon, too.
Were they lying in wait for us? Makes sense. They love slide tricks.
Go ahead and melt that center torso.
Enemy down!
Ooh, they have claws on them. Quite literally. Yeah, really? Go ahead and do that. And what do we have here?
Partial codes only. We need more than this for the door.
Also, something has ECM here, or something's disrupting our sensors. Yeah, something's jamming our sensors back there. Also, we've already burned through nearly a 100 rounds of ammo, I think, on our UACs. To be fair, we're fielding 2 of them at the same time. But, gotta have more DACA. I need, like, at least 3 more UACs to feel comfortable. Gotta really burn through the ammo. And the enemy mechs at the same time.
Enemy units coming in from above.
Oh. Go ahead and make use of our UAC here for a good bit of initial damage and finish them off the smalls. Out of the way.
Mech destroyed.
Okay, we jam. There we go.
Another partial. They are really breadcrumbing us here, aren't they?
Anything else around for us to get while we're here? Nah. But yeah, ballistics are a little on the heavy side, so I'm not able to field quite as much armor as you may have noticed compared to what I have on the Nova Cat. But we do also have an AMS, which I could technically replace and put more armor on. Because it is, what, another 2 tons there in total. But that does give us some protection from LRMs, and to some extent, SRMs.
You copy, Cobalt. Enemy dropship is in range of your position. Contact is imminent.
Well,
Copy, Jaguar 1.
can't say it's not welcome here.
Cut out while we were inside.
No matter. We know how to handle ourselves.
Okay. As you can see, our AMS is taking out a few of their missiles.
That's a reactor breach. It's gonna
Lost
explode.
an arm, but that's fine. Ooh. We have a Warhammer here.
Now they go.
They're a very iconic mech, though actually a bit of a glass cannon in the setting, with its standard loadout. It doesn't quite have the weight needed for its weapon system to function as nice, or as much as you would want, since it's a PPC-focused weapon system. Alright. Let's go into the final
These guys
building
are huge
here.
cave fight fans, huh?
Go ahead and pop that mech a little bit more. Our weapon system's jammed. Go ahead and finish him off. And we can get one more shot on that head. There we go. We lost a leg. We're about to lose another arm. But we're still fine. And to be fair, our Hellbringer is doing its job of taking the point. Which is nice. Yeah, that's why I up-armored the legs a little bit more. They are technically the weak point on the mech, and they do heavily slow us down. Now we're just moving at inner sphere speeds of 60 kph. And yes, that is the standard for a medium. Well, between mediums and like the higher weight mediums and heavies, this is their standard movement for inner sphere. Still got 200 rounds of UX, so we do have enough ammo. I was a little worried about that, but it's proven to be fine. And
Must dispatch this lot quickly if you do not want to be overwhelmed.
hold on, we got more with us. Go ahead and try and burn through some of them here. I want to deal with this fire starter first, honestly. But it doesn't look like we're going to get the option. There we go. I already see those legs about to go, so let's finish them off here. Mech's looking a little banged up. Okay. Can't quite reach it with our weapons since they're all torso mounted. Now we can, though.
They did not just run and hide. After all, they are no match for us.
Yes. So the legs don't get completely destroyed. But they definitely lose functionality.
I would rather commit
So,
than serve a free birth.
as you can see, like, our leg had a huge hit to it, and is very much, like, heavily damaged. That's something more for gameplay purposes. Normally, if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, exactly. Normally, that would be a complete removal of the leg. But that's a little too on the easy side for dealing with mech, so I think they changed that partially to balance it. And make it where you can't just, you know, snipe a leg and be done with it. And we'll just hobble along here at our standard speed.
everything in the hangar.
Okay, there's one set of mediums, and it looks like our Shadow Cat took out the other one. You know, let's see. You probably need ammo, right? Yes. I thought you'd be low. So let's swap to our Mad Dog here and grab that ammo. Oh, hey. What do you know? Go ahead and deal with that real quick. And what is that? That is something we don't know yet. Okay, I need to swap the weapon groups on this. That's why we're out of ammo so quickly as well. Okay, we're good to go.
Do not engage, Cobalt.
Do not engage?
There's a back door out of here. Let us take that.
Aww. Oh wait, it doesn't look like they're gonna give us an option here. Oh, that's a Steiner Scout Squad of, plenty of, like, mechs. You know, it says don't engage them. But I really want to. What the heck? Let's see what happens. I'm curious. So it looks like we have more mechs that way. Yeah, that was a couple of assaults that dropped, by the way. That's why I made the joke with Steiner Scout Squad. Alright.
New hostile detected. Victor.
Saw off the AC-20. That's most of his firepower. There we go. Well then.
One enemy mech down.
Destroyed.
I don't think they thought people would actually want to fight these. Yeah, that AI bugged out here. That's unfortunate. That would have been a fun fight. But yeah, I guess so much for not engaging them. Honestly, that would have been a fun fight. We could still take it even if they were shooting back. Most of our mechs are in good enough position, or like condition, only our Hellbringer isn't. And as long as we were smart about targeting weapons, that would be fine.
Do not let them slow you down.
Yeah, we'll just keep on the Nova here.
Incoming missile.
Okay, quit with that.
Luckily, they were on the
Delete that.
More than I can say for those behind us.
You sure about that? I think they're pretty light now after we shaved off a couple tons.
Target's reactor is going critical.
There we go.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, if we were still in light mechs, I definitely wouldn't have done that. It wouldn't have ended as well, but that's just fine.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, nice and chilly here in the water.
Ship at the marked evac point. Get there quickly. Do not let their reinforcements catch up to you.
We should stand and fight, not run, Star Commander.
We have completed our mission. It is not time to get into a scrap for the sake of our pride.
Pretty sure we already did.
New target.
There we go. Got a blackjack right in front of us. I'm gonna let us pull down just a tad there.
They have not spotted us yet. We can take them out before they inflict any real damage to the ship.
Oh, overheated.
Weapons online. Heat.
There we go. Shave off the majority of his weapons.
Mech destroyed.
There.
New hostile detected. Enforcer.
Nice headshot.
And there we go.
New target. Heat critical.
And there's a worthy opponent. A hunchback.
Systems offline. Weapons.
With SRMs, clearly.
New hostile detected. Blackjack. Scan mode engaged.
Okay, so our Mad Dog's doing pretty good work about using their LRMs.
New target.
Go ahead and have them finish off that, what's it called? Panther there.
Field clear.
Well,
Good.
you know what? We deleted all the mechs on site.
Resources.
So I'll take it.
We shall see how they respond. Return to the ship. There will be more work for you, and soon.
But realistically, our heavy mechs are almost equivalent to Inner Sphere Assault mechs. So if we were in a full heavy squad right there, I doubt we would have even needed to retreat normally. Even with some damage. Now, would it be the best use? Who knows? Oh. We got our research done. And we got chassis milestones. Oh. Plenty of stuff for our Shadowcats here, and our Nova got its vehicle kills. Let's go ahead and upgrade our Shadowcats' movement speed all the way to max. Let's also do acceleration and deceleration here. That way it can move at its true speeds. Meanwhile, our Nova here will get torso movement. And then torso angle. Stormcrow, I believe I needed a little bit more XP. How much XP did our Hellbringer get? Only 400. Hopefully that's enough. Let's edit loadout. Okay. Oh, it is. Ooh. Okay. So, let's unlock this. May as well unlock both if we... Well, we can't. Okay. So, we'll be doing something funny here. Potentially. Let's remove... Well, I'm gonna put those armor pods back in a moment. I need to remove as much weight as possible for this first to see what we can get away with. That's 1 ton. I may actually even end up removing that. I'm going to take this slot since I'm not going to be really needing that AMS. And we are not keeping the Gauss rifle in here. We are instead slotting in... Oh, can I fit it? Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. And a half ton. And in this slot, we're doing the same. Do a half ton of armor here. We can't quite fit it, as much as I would like to. That's unfortunate. Okay. So we'll drop these down. If we had slightly more weight, we could. We'll drop those down to UAC 10s. And actually, I believe this torso could fit him, right? Yes. So we will stick with... Where was it? That's unfortunate. Actually, wait a second. I just saw something. Rather than doing that, we'll do this. Remove the Gauss. And let us instead run a couple UAC 2s. Not quite as much initial damage, but... Let's see. Okay, all our solid slugs so far. Not that. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and armor up this side. Do a half ton here since this will be on the heavy side. And let's fill the ammo. But yeah, this will give us quite a bit of DACA. If we can actually fit all the weight there. Fine. We'll just do 3. As much as I would like more. We can't even fit 3. Alright. Well then. Unfortunate. We'll just do the 2 then. And that'll give us, wait. Okay, yeah, I see what the problem is. Let's go ahead and remove just a bit of weight here. We've got ER... Oh, that's why. We had an ERPPC drawing some weight there. So we can't actually fit this. Not as many as I would like, but it's 1 extra. We'll go ahead and fit a half ton of armor in here. And I think I'm going to get rid of that ECM suite here. And instead just go with the extra firepower. That's a good bit of ammo. We'll go ahead and throw standard armor on, or like a ton of armor in each side. Okay, that may be good enough. Oh, there we go. That's why it's a little on the heavy side. We accidentally threw a UAC 5 in there. That explains it a little bit more. So we've actually got a couple tons here. So we will keep the ECM suite. And we'll throw... we're right here. Full ton of armor in this side, rather than the half ton. And in the head, we will throw another ton of ammunition. Well, I guess a half ton. We get shot in the cockpit anyways, we're dead. So. That'll give us a bit more range and some extra sustain there. And real quick, let me check. We are able to repair to full. Where's our next mission? Boxed in here.
The scum and the remnants of the 14th Legion of Vega's guerrilla campaign against us has been costly. Not only has it taken its toll on our force, but on my patience too. I will not allow us to be beaten by criminals.
Well, let's get to it then.
Restore the pride of the Jaguar. The Clan Watch, along with Comstar, have provided us with enough intel to stamp out this plague. Demi-Presenter.
I have reviewed the Watch's deep recon probes into the mountains of Turtle Bay, most notably Shirakawa, and found they have yielded encouraging results.
What was found, Demi-Presenter?
Massive energy signatures were detected, indicating large-scale machinery and reactor activity. Our own files on the 14th Legion of Vega show records of a suspected base in the area. It stands
so we got
that the Ryugawa
a good amount of mechs here.
Given the relative seclusion and military assets there, it may even be their primary base of operations.
Further bolstering Demi-Presenter Ito's report are the weapon systems that we have found to be active in that area.
We can definitely handle this.
Mounting a siege?
Something
yes, we
like
are.
That. But no matter our plan, expect heavy resistance. If this is indeed their base of operations, they will defend it at all costs. A binary star was dispatched to investigate when we first received this information, and they discovered a possible access point in a glacier there. Unfortunately,
so we're sneaking in behind them.
We have not been able to reach them. Cobalt Star.
No, okay, so that's somewhere we need to regroup at.
To the Shirakawa to investigate the access point and ultimately infiltrate the Ryugawa's base.
We will succeed where the binary star did not, Galaxy Commander.
Granite Star will be dispatched along with you. Mete out punishment with a ferocity worthy of our name.
Cannon will do. And we are allowed 300 tons here. So real quick, let's go ahead and re-equip our other Nova. There we go. I'll wait till we get our next heavy mech before we make another purchase, I think. I'm so far liking whatever Star has going for him currently. And let's get into it. Okay, that's a cool shot of the summoner, by the way. Which is the next mech we're getting. I will very much enjoy that.
Flight ops, Condor 828, approaching designated landing zone. Eyes on active combat in the LZ. Repeat, the LZ is hot.
Alright.
828. You're cleared for an active combat drop. Repeat, clear for drop.
Cobalt, weapon safety override approved. You are being deployed in the hot zone.
No dipping our toes in the water on this one, Cobalt.
We say as we land in water.
Jaguar 1, we just landed on the beach.
Alright.
Topaz is right behind you, Cobalt.
Taking control here.
Not my idea of a day at the beach.
We need to figure out a way to disable those cannons.
Jammed.
Eyes up, Jaguars. Multiple air elements detected in the vicinity.
We got plenty of ammo for these UAC 2, so let's make use of it here.
I see them on scope. Stay mobile, Cobalt. Do not give them any easy targets.
Needs a serpentine. I cannot help but feel like Command underbid on this operation.
Raz must have had a lot of faith in us.
Let's go ahead and pop these tanks here as we approach.
Do not let them bog you down. Your primary focus is reaching that base.
Part of the reason for using, even though it's technically less alpha than, and slightly more weight than the UAC-5s, the reason to field 3 UAC-2s is for less jam duration. Overall. And more sustained firepower.
Target down.
And you know, when we spam the trigger, less chance of all our weapons being jammed. For a shorter duration. Because the duration is based off the initial weapon's cooldown, so the longest jams will of course be, what's called UAC 20s. Need some tweaks to our weapon group here. There we go. That way all the UACs are on the same trigger. And it looks like we're being reinforced with a direwolf. A direwolf or warhawk there. That's a warhawk. Let's go ahead and try and burn through that Black Knight there.
Target eliminated.
Go ahead and just step on him.
Enemy mech eliminated.
There we go. Yeah, so far it's proven successful charge here. Oh, more incoming. More metal for the slaughter here.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Oh, Ezra's putting in good work here. Go ahead and saw through them. There we go. Got shot from something to our side there. Other than this guy here. Ooh, a Highlander.
Great kill. Got one.
Okay, so our small lasers aren't quite enough to tear through them on its own, or on their own. We do need a few follow-up UAC shots. There we go. Ooh, ow. That's gonna hurt our arms a lot there. We're about to lose our weapons in our arms.
Bombers incoming. Find cover.
Additional contacts just hit the field.
This whole battlefield feels like a giant death trap.
I wonder
They're
why.
running tooth and nail. They must feel the walls closing in around them.
Let's go ahead and advance on the mech we saw over there. It's Grasshopper. There we go. What did we lose? We lost our small laser. Go ahead and burn through this one here.
Enemy destroyed.
Looks like we jammed quite a bit.
Enemy mech down and out.
There we go. Quite the tough Shadow Cat. Or Shadow Hawk there. Wait. I think that's the right name for it. Okay. Ah. We lost our CT. To be fair, we were taking point heavily, so not an unpredictable outcome there. That's not what we like to hear out of our Novas. There we go. Fall off his arms and move inside.
No units.
Oh, we're not meant to go in there just yet.
Incoming missile. 1. Leaving mission area. New target.
Oh. There we go.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
Looks like we still had a few mechs in the area. Someone's marking them with narcs. Oh. See that one behind us?
Blackjack.
Let's go ahead and deal with the Warhammer here. There we go. And let's swap to the Mad Dog. Ah, you're already out of... Okay, so I do need to give you more ammo.
Grasshopper.
I think I'll drop one of the LRM 15s down to LRM 10 for that. You're taking just a bit, or like losing a bit too much ammo a bit too quickly. And what did you lose? You lost all your medium lasers.
Reinforcements, Cobalt 1. Things are only going to get hairier from here. Jaguar
Okay.
Base, this is Topaz 1 requesting fire support.
Neg Topaz 1. I will not dispatch reinforcements while the orbital cannons are active.
Let's go ahead and take control of the Stormcrow then. Okay, real quick. There we go. Have our weapon systems properly separated there. And let's go ahead and advance here. Yeah, that's the reason why you want backup weapons. You may run out of ammo.
Cannons are out of firing range. Find a way to shut them down, or extraction is impossible.
Sounds dicey out there. We gotta shut down these cannons. I will not get stranded on a glacier.
Yeah, well, let's see about getting that done then.
Contacts above.
New hostile.
Scanners cannot ID them. But I think they might be remnants of the 14th.
And if they are still here, then the Ryugawa cannot be far.
Let's go ahead and deleg them there. We don't quite have the precision to be going for headshots with SRMs, but we can definitely go for the legs. Save on ammo. We've got one more volley of SRMs, so I do need some ammo here shortly.
This area is exposed. The cannon impacts are coming through.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
There we go. Set them to engage with the Phoenix Hawk there. Ow.
These could be the generators feeding the cannon's power. We need to take them out so we can get out of here.
Go ahead and just deal with that Manticore there
Terminated.
before we lose too much armor.
On the Star Commander's target.
Go ahead and deal with the Humvee, or the Riverjack here. not deal with the... They did not.
Target down.
Oh, those are just river jacks. Let's use our back armor there to help share some armor.
Another one down.
While we deal with the people behind us. Any ammo? I would gladly take some. Ow.
Fire commencing.
Hold fire until our people get out of the way.
Engaging target, Star Commander.
See that one flanking us. SRMs. Go ahead and take it out.
Enemy mech eliminated.
There we go. We did lose a leg here. Go ahead and have them focus the quick draw. Or not the quick draw, the Thunderbolt, I mean. Oh, there we go.
That's a reactor breach. It's gonna explode.
Go ahead and deal with the Orion here.
They are down.
There's some ammo for our Mad Cat. Or, not Mad Cat, Mad Dog. Ooh. Let's go ahead and grab that for him. Oh, look, our reinforcements are finally here.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
And we got 1,300 rounds of LRMs. Let's make use of them here. There we go.
Offline. We have secured the cave entrance. Once you have cleared the base, you should get topside for extraction.
All right.
Go ahead and fire on the catapult here.
But we still have some business to take care of.
There we go.
New hostile detected. Black Knight.
Who knows? Sometime during this invasion, that is, known. But we'll see how long that actually takes. And that's only known simply because this is an established setting. Though it looks like our star's getting annihilated here. There we go, we took out a good portion of that Black Knight.
Target destroyed. Weapons.
Man.
Scan mode engaged.
Definitely a rough mission. Should have prepared a little bit more armor, maybe.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete.
Hopefully there's a mech bay somewhere here.
Target destroyed. Scanning salvage. Marked for pickup. Scanning.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Gotten a awesome here. We need armor to bonsai properly. There we go. Let's support our friendly troops here. We have some water here. Yeah, I definitely need to pack more ammo in this thing. go ahead and pop that Phoenix Hawk. At least partially. And deal with the Black Knight here. That's the biggest threat now. We see, unlike in Dark Souls, you're guaranteed to take damage at some point here.
My short range is picking
It's
up
just a question of how much.
Looks like it could be a cached data packet. Not sure how useful it would be now that we wiped them out, though.
Galaxy Commander would not want us to leave anything on the table. Need to scan it and confirm.
Well, let's see what we got.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Is it a manufacturing facility?
No sign of those missing mechs.
I wonder if the orbital cannons took them down completely.
I would not assume that.
But let us not dwell on their failure. We should get topside and wait for extraction. Galaxy Commander Perez needs to hear of our victory here.
Okay, well. Okay, good. I was about to say, we're in just a little bit of a pickle here. If there's any more to that mission. Clearly, I need to invest in a little bit more heavy-duty mechs now. Luckily, we just got one. And we'll let this play out and see what news we have.
They staged this prison break after drawing our forces away. What prisoner is worth sacrificing?
Must be what they had the hidden mechs going into it.
Galaxy Commander, I've just learned from our embedded agents that Ryugawa staged the prison break in order to free Hohiro Kurita.
Hohiro Kurita? Of the Combine ruling family?
Hi. He is grandson
Well then.
of Coordinator Takeshi Kurita.
So
and second
one
to
of
the
our
Combine's line of succession
hostages
after his
we can,
father Theodore.
you know, bargain with.
How did this happen? How did we not know of his capture sooner?
I do not know, Galaxy Commander. As you had declared Kurushiyama a military asset, my people did not have access to it. Had we been able to screen the prisoners, then...
Enough! We must recapture him before he makes it off-planet. Demi-Presenter, do your agents know how they plan to extract the prince?
By dropship, but I'm unaware of where or when.
See that you find out.
Our cluster commander is not looking too happy with the
all
news.
ships until he is found.
Galaxy Commander, such an action may spur panic among the populace.
I do not care. This has become a military matter.
Galaxy Commander, what if the data packs we found at their base?
Send them to the Watch for evaluation. We might get lucky and catch wind of their plans.
Let's hope, because that's a pretty bad turn of fortune
perfectly clear
for us.
Hohiro Kurita must not escape this system under any circumstances. Kill anyone who stands in your way. Emily, assemble the 362nd and be prepared for immediate deployment the moment we have a target.
The Silver Jaguars will be ready.
Good. You all have your assignments.
Well,
dismissed.
That's still on the table if we get frustrated enough. And it's looking like he may be getting to that point. Because we didn't sign the agreement. And we get the summoner here. A classic clan mech. Alright, our Stormcrow got 40 mech kills now. So that should be enough XP to unlock all... there is an agreement between all the Inner Sphere houses to essentially not glass each planet they go to. That's why mech combat became a huge, like, deal. And is prioritized. Because we do have warships. But I forget what the full agreement's name is. But essentially, it's all fights will be handled with the out-orbital bombardment of the area. For the most part. There's always a few exceptions. And, basically, it'll be handled with mechs. Rather than, completely decimating the area. Go ahead and put that in there. It's not always kept to, but they try to. In the inner sphere. Emphasis on the try part because it really takes a lot for the inner sphere houses to actually keep to it. We definitely want some SRM ammo in here. I'm replacing this LBX here with a bit of a bigger gun. Like I said, for the most part, there's a few exceptions, like what happened to the some periphery states. A couple times now. Okay. And we will lower this down to an ER laser, so we have some range. And we'll do a half armor there. I definitely need more ammo here, hold on. So I'm thinking I reduce this down. Yeah, exactly. It's a suggestion that they kind of keep to every now and then. It's basically so they don't continue warring themselves into a dark age. More than they already have. They're not very good at it, or at following it, but it kind of helps. A little bit. Wait, that's a standard ult. Or no, that is a slug. Okay. I was about to say. I'm not so... Actually, we'll reduce this armor slightly more here. To a 1/4 ton. That way we can split it between these two here. Okay, so we've got enough armor here. Can I remove these jump jets? No. Let me look at our omnipods here. Are we always stuck with jump jets? We are. Trying to get an idea of what we have access to later on. Okay, so this one is eventually the one I'm going to go with. For the torsos. That'll give us the option for AMS and for, just general ballistics. But... may even reduce this SRM-6 down to an SRM-4. How much weight would that save us? Only 0.5. Nah. That's not enough tonnage saved. We'll go ahead and bring another stack of ammo. UAC 20s are definitely hungry beasts. And since we only have a single SRM, we will bring another half ton of ammo there. And this will go to Jaden. Since he's a ballistic and missile focused setup. Meanwhile, our Stormcrow here. Probably do with a tad bit more ammo. So what I'm gonna do, we will bring this down to a SRM-4. Same with this one. And let's see if I can even fit more ammo in here. And we just need to reduce one to an SRM-4. Because we have full tonnage otherwise. Good enough. And we're at exactly 300 tons here now. Let's go ahead and requisition another technician here. Or another 2, actually. There we go. And our Mad Dog, I did need to give a little bit more ammo. So how do we want to do that? I think we reduce this side's armor down to, or by another 50 or half ton there, and yeah, we'll reduce this down to a LRM 10. Let's see. Or an LRM 5. Nah, the 10. Save more weight there. While still keeping some of our firepower. We get our ton of ammo in there. Oh, LRMs are clearly much hungrier. And we have the heir to the dragon here.
Galaxy Commander, the Watch has decrypted the data caches that Cobalt Star recovered.
And?
The Ryugawa plan to use the news of Hohiro Kurita's escape to ignite riots across the system.
Yeah.
In the chaos, they plan to use a DCMS dropship to smuggle the prince off-world.
This is a fair option.
Demi-Presenter, can Comstar validate
I
this
could reduce the
intelligence?
armor and just make it a
No,
glass
we
cannon
cannot.
for missile boating.
Our assets have gone silent since their last report. They are currently unresponsive. We have also not received any urgent HPG transmission requests that could be used to coordinate an escape.
The accent is getting to me here, because it's a little bit too stereotypical for our Comstar agent here.
Space Traffic Control has just reported an unregistered dropship has broken atmosphere, with a trajectory heading directly for Edo Spaceport.
Leave it to these freeborn barbarians to
Well
think
then.
that such a suicidal plan
Looks like
would
we're gonna have
ever
to drop a Union-class dropship.
deploy the 362nd and ground that dropship permanently.
AF, Galaxy Commander.
I will take command of the Sabercat and move to blockade the space above Edo as a contingency.
Oh, that...
They managed to dust off before your
That's not a
nexus
good
stopped
sign.
them. A lone dropship will be easy prey for a warship. One way or another, no one leaves this system.
What about the riots? News of Kurita's escape will ignite dissent within the populace, especially with the Ryugawa fanning the flames.
Do not worry yourself with that, Jaden. I can deploy a portion of the Silver Jaguars to monitor. Elementals can be used for crowd control. Mechs can deal with any Ryugawa that intends to stir up trouble.
Anyone hear the term war crimes, just
that dropship.
buzzing in the back of your mind there?
I should not have to remind anyone here that ensuring a hero Kurita does not escape the system is paramount. Not just to Beta Galaxy, but the entire clan. I will not tolerate failure. Doing so will be met with serious consequences.
Yeah, let's hope it's not, because that's not gonna bode well for the planet afterwards if we do. Not with how he's taking this. So we got our Hellbringer here with UAC 2s. We got a UAC 20 Summoner here. Got a Nova Cat and a Stormcrow. And we got our Mag Dog for fire support. Let's get into it. And I can't wait to unlock the timber there. That is a great shot of it. Ugh. And that's our next unlock, by the way. I'm at least grabbing 2 of them.
Cobalt, we have hostile mechs actively advancing into the spaceport. I need to set you down earlier along the northeastern coast. Follow the coastal highway. Should eventually get you to the spaceport's eastern gate.
Alright.
Silver 1, we have been forced back to the eastern spaceport gate
Let
by
me
hostile mechs and
go ahead and
vehicles.
pre-tweak
IFF
the,
signatures identify them as the 14th Legion of Vega.
They must have escaped.
Is that targeted at us or them? Because if it's them, I can see it. They definitely are Probably better off doing that.
With Ohiro Kurita. Advance along each of your nav routes and smash anyone who stands in
We
your
got
way.
135 SRM 6s and 90 shots of UAC 20.
Weapons free. Make it quick,
Ah, that
Mobile.
feels good.
We have places to be.
Contact! Star Colonel. Legion of Vega mechs and vehicles spotted in southeastern Edo headed towards the spaceport.
Hoyt, cut them off and ensure they cannot reinforce the spaceport. Be advised that all other mech forces have been committed to the spaceport assault.
Oh, that feels nice to see. If you notice, one shot was all it took to strip off almost all of the armor of that mech. Jam there, but that's fine. Alright. Enough of you. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow, Zepeco. Have a good night. That's good enough. We stripped all his weapons. You'll get to see us get the true heavy firepower tomorrow, probably.
My guys can make it back to me on their own.
Thanks for sticking around, though.
Looks like the Ryugawa are still around.
They have to be running on fumes by now. After everything we took from them?
They sacrificed a lot for this gamble. I still fail to see how any of this is worth the price they're paying.
These IFFs are from the Legion of Vega.
So much for honorably surrendering.
They know
Yeah.
how rare the Prince would be as a POW.
One man cannot turn the tide of war, no matter who he is.
I doubt rescuing Ohiro is even about. Given their neo-feudal dictatorship, I think this is about securing House Kurita's future and legacy.
Yep.
And
They don't
we
care
wonder
what it
why
takes.
The inner sphere has regressed so far in our absence.
Citizens of Edo,
Still got 56 slugs for our UAC 20 here.
disperse immediately. Failure to comply will be dealt with swiftly. This is your only warning. Riot line. Elementals, form up in the front and rear echelons. Enforcers, you will form the arrest teams in the center. Move fast, people. Watch for looters and instigators.
Nothing else here for us. Move out.
Okay, there we go.
We have a visual on the space control tower, a little over a click away.
I somehow don't have hopes for those riots to go in a good way for these civilians there, considering the elementals are already forming a line.
Not let these Surets get through our line.
Fire! 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 Those mechs are using inferno rounds.
Freeborns. Star Colonel, some hostiles are deploying inferno rounds. Multiple fires ignited.
Hold the line, Hoyt.
Okay.
Not yet secured the target. We have no personnel to spare.
If you ever needed more proof that inner houses do not care about civilian casualties,
Fall back to Takeda Road. Get clear of this smoke, and for Karinsky's sake, can someone get eyes on our targets?
Star Colonel, we have eyes on Shadow Binary. They've made contact with the enemy.
Engage on your discretion, Corporal.
Okay.
Remember, the clock is ticking.
Hey, get away from those vehicles! Halt! Stravak! They're rushing the Idras. Halt fire! Halt fire! I did not authorize you to engage!
well then.
Star Commander, what the hell is going on down there?
Star Colonel, downtown rioters are getting violent. Crowds are trying to rush our transports. Some managed to breach one and dove for the weapon controls. My men responded by opening fire.
Clear the streets
Okay.
and get back control of downtown, Star Commander. Your elementals can take down battle mechs. A group of civilian protesters should pose no threat to any of you.
Yeah.
Clear the streets! Drop anyone brandishing a weapon. Enforcers, arrest anyone who resists.
Appreciate the assist, Cobalt. This neighborhood has a few automated repair bays. Here are the access codes. Get patched up and get on your way.
Definitely use the repair bay
You are
here.
in better shape than we are. Once you are patched up, get a move on it. The eastern gate should be right down the highway from here.
I do need to check everyone's ammo. We're probably gonna send Naomi into the repair bay for an ammo restock.
On mission then.
Good hunting. We'll fall in behind you when we can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Civvies at the spaceport are stirring up a panic. Tri-bids are streaming the chaos down.
That's fair.
Ryugawa instigators are spreading rumors that everyone will die if they do not manage to get off world right now.
Okay, yeah, we need to go ahead and move him in there.
My men are overwhelmed.
Or move Liam in here, because he's actually low on ammo.
Remind those three birds that all flights are grounded until this operation is completed. No one is going
Calm
them down.
Calm them down, right. That's totally what's gonna happen there. Let's see. Go ahead and take control of our summoner again. And just to make sure everyone's following.
Reforming on you, Star Commander.
Our leg's still a little bit destroyed, but we've got armor back on it, and that's 60 points of armor, so it should hold for a bit. The main benefit is we've got full ammo again.
Have eyes on the eastern gate.
We see you, Cobalt. We still maintain control of the gatehouse, but there are a number of Caretans outside that we cannot risk getting in.
Go ahead and send our Nova for that.
And we will open the gate for you.
Let's go ahead and have our Mad Dog target that Shadow Hawk.
Galaxy Commander, multiple dropship reactor spin-ups at the spaceport.
Alright.
Prepping to take off.
Yeah, they're trying to use the civilians rushing as cover. Wouldn't take his leg there. There we go.
Hostiles down. The DCMS Union landed on the northwestern platform.
Got another repair bay here.
Like it is still refueling for a hard burn out of the system.
Let's go ahead and have Naomi get in there.
Should slow it down and buy you some time. Marking the target on your map.
That way she can get full ammo back.
Thanks. Star Colonel Cobalt Star is on site, east side of the spaceport.
Good. Draw the Caretans towards you. I am dispatching reinforcements to the western side of the spaceport. They should be there in a few minutes.
Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Alright. Let's go ahead and advance here. Yeah, it looks like they're still targeting our leg there. But as long as they don't target our arms or our torsos, we're fine. Because our other leg is good. It'll suck losing a leg. Won't down us.
Got eyes on the fuel reserves.
Got our dropship incoming here. Go ahead and order everyone on that Shadow Cat or Shadow Hawk there. I remember Shadow Cat's the clan mech. You know what? We have jump jets. Let's get up there. And just do a little peek. Okay, we see a panther further in the distance. Or no, a wolfhound. I don't think we've seen one of those yet. Go ahead and step right over the civilian airliners here. They can't take off if we run through the walkways right here, right? That'll ensure some, hopefully, lower civilian casualties. Doubtful, but still. Give a quick double tap there. Let's go ahead and save the UAC a little bit. Save it for more dire scenarios so we don't jam it. Let's blow those.
Good. That will slow them down for a bit. But we can buy ourselves even more. I am marking the spaceport's power relay station. Take that out, and this place will be down to emergency generators.
There.
Well done.
I see the relay station.
We just had a bunch of mechs dropped off. That's what happened. We want the Mad Dog on that cicada.
Weapons hot on target.
We want our Nova on that blackjack.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
And, you know, everyone else can just pick their own targets. Alright. Go ahead and pop that. And there we go.
Cobalt, the DCMS dropship is being carted out of dry dock, heading for the launch pad. Looks like they are going to make a run for it with what they have.
Cripple that ship before it can take off. This might be our last chance to capture him alive.
Alright. We got our ammo back. Good. Let's get that drop ship.
By Karinsky.
Let's give it everything we've got here. Well, time to open fire. As soon as we see exactly where to target here. Oh. Someone's wanting to stop us.
They are down. Bay doors are opening.
Find cover, Cobalt. That must be the Prince's bodyguards.
Well.
They must be on their last legs. They have come. Do not let them stall you out.
Let's go ahead and deal with that Highlander there. Go ahead and deal with them with our UAC since not much else can reach it. I can imagine. And also imagine it's quite effective. Go ahead and deal with this grasshopper before it distracts us too much here. Tired getting hit by PPCs. Alright, come on. There we go. You know what? Where's our Nova Cat?
Fire commencing.
Actually, wait. I want to take control of that. And we're not trying to. People just keep looking at our legs here. Apparently we don't skip leg day, and that's why.
Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed. New target.
Let's go ahead and back up just a tad here. Almost have that one.
Weapons online. Subsystem
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Hey, all good. If it's minor spoilers, don't worry about it. I technically know what happens with the clan invasion for the most part. But if it's something we're like about to see, hey, just let it play out here. Jaden's still doing fine on armor.
Enemy down.
Last turret. Get out of our way. There we go. Bring it down. Clear the area. As soon as we clear this one. Ah, okay. Okay, fair enough. Yep. If it's like something that's like that, please do not spoil, but smaller stuff is fine. And thank you for the consideration there.
We lost our window to capture him alive. And as I said, the hero cannot escape this system under any circumstances. Cobalt, get a sensor read of their reactor. We will use their drive signature to target them. Quickly!
Well,
Scan mode engaged.
let's get that scan. It's probably related to the mission we're at currently. I would imagine that's why. But, like I said, don't worry about it.
Took a heavy hit.
Okay, let's go ahead and finish that. There we go. Now let's. Oh,
Disengaged. New target.
Transmission received.
well, let's see.
Clear the area. Those thrusters can incinerate you.
And everyone else around us, by the way.
Confirming target. Naval batteries priming.
Naval batteries are live and lining up on target. Power is good. The target is locked. Weapons at the ready.
All systems green, Galaxy Commander. Waiting on your order.
Fire!
Hey, trust me, I understand, like, wanting to talk about the point. So when we get to that point,
Galaxy
I mean,
Commander,
we'll discuss it.
I'm afraid they already have.
What did you mean by that?
It was a different drop ship.
Comstar has just validated a transmission sent to our HPG station from a small shuttlecraft en route to a pirate jump point. The prince was on board, and safely in Kuritan custody.
How? The watch validated
Ah.
Peter's plans.
Well, like I said, don't worry about it right now. We can discuss it then,
Was
but
intentionally leaked to deceive you, giving their shuttle an opening to
we'll see.
Get out.
I'm
Does
sorry.
It does not seem like...
All smoke Jaguar forces. I am ordering a full withdrawal.
Oh, no.
I want all personnel vacated from the city within the hour.
Galaxy Commander, what of the riots? The Ryogawa mechs?
Leave them! Let them wallow in that cesspool of a city. They will get what they deserve.
Okay, that's not a good sign. Yeah, when we get to that point, we'll discuss it. How about that? That way it doesn't ruin it for anyone else invested in this as well. So we just shot down, a civilian transport, potentially, by the way. It's why that's a big deal. No.
Galaxy Command, my unit is taking fire, turning to engage.
Next star, Captain. Withdraw from the area immediately.
Don't.
This cannot go unpunished.
It will not.
These spheroids will soon get what they deserve. Now disengage and fall back. Do not make me repeat myself.
Understood, Galaxy Command.
It's a good thing he's in a heavy mech that can just shrug off a light mech there. Oh, that's a medium. Still.
They're retreating. Why are they retreating?
That's a good question. Clans don't like retreating.
What the hell is going on? Why did they pull us back?
We must be redeploying.
We under attack? Not sure. Get to the window.
Ground forces clear of designated area. Awaiting orders.
Receive, Star Colonel. All ground forces hold on station.
Okay.
Civilian dropships approaching our position.
Open fire and destroy them.
Yeah, war crimes are happening. Well, so much for anyone fleeing.
All targets destroyed. Skies are clear.
That does not bode well for the next point.
Galaxy Commander? Awaiting orders.
Why do I get a feeling there's about to be a, I think you're about to get your wish, Hardy.
Fire everything.
Yeah. I think that's actually what's happening here.
Look!
I don't think that's gonna matter. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. The clans just decided they, are swapping to Fanatic Purifier for a moment. Shall we say. Well then. Yeah, we took some critical damage. I think the planet's in a little bit worse shape than we are, though, right now. Yeah, I'm not surprised about Smoke Jaguar doing that. I already knew this was coming, by the way. This is a huge event in the clan invasion, but seeing it like that is, absolutely awful. Also, that's, someone challenged him.
This challenge is over. Cordero Perez, you are relieved of command. Your dishonorable conduct in ordering the destruction of the city of Edo will forever stain your codex.
Yep.
Do you have anything to say for yourself?
What I did. I did for the clan.
Yeah.
Get out of my sight.
Something to know about the clans, by the way. If someone has an issue with your leadership and they are of a high enough rank, they can challenge you to straight up a fight. And if they win, they get to say what happens and relieve you of your position and take over. And that's what we just see the result here. Yeah, it was a trial of combat.
Diderosis, by right of conquest, you have won your challenge to lead Beta as its galaxy commander.
Yes, my Khan.
May your judgment prove to be better than your predecessors.
Yeah, so... And he just now took his rank and basically everything he had command over.
Founding, strength and power have been hallmarks of the Smoke Jaguar clan.
But it's awesome they actually show that aspect of the clans.
This is not strength, this is weakness!
Yeah.
Already, the feckless wardens of Clan Wolf have pledged to remove naval assets from all future bidding.
So we are on our own.
Because of Beta Galaxy's disgraceful actions here, the Jaguar will have no choice but to follow suit. Cordero Perez might have ordered this bombardment, but the fact remains, none of you stood to challenge such a blatant violation of our ways. So I have been forced to ensure that Perez's incompetence ends with him.
My Khan, I freely admit responsibility for the 362nd, and I absolve my command for any implication of wrongdoing. I wish to evoke the right of Surkai for my failings.
Well, at least she's honorable about it.
You wish to be forgiven? And freely accept punishment for your actions.
F.
I accept. But you will not forget this act of mercy. And I will expect no further embarrassments, Krief!
All of you leave this place with the disgrace of Edo resting on your codices.
Yeah.
This
So
world has
essentially,
been pacified. Prepare to rejoin the Armada.
essentially, she just took the, like, she agreed to take full punishment for everyone there. If I'm remembering correctly how that works. But either way, everyone's record will basically be stained with their involvement in this. I don't think our star is going to be as much trouble because we're on the ground. But who knows? We'll see how that, yeah, I thought that's what it was. I can't quite remember all the clan terms for everything, or what that necessarily entails in her case as much. But we'll probably be seeing that in a moment here. Alright. Our Stormcrow got a few more light mech kills, so we got a bit more progress there. So we've got one more level. And we get one of my favorite mechs. I love how this thing looks. Slightly prefer the classic version of it, which this is like a mix of classic and a more modern interpretation. But I'm probably going to stick with this mech once we get it for quite some time. Every now and then using, say, this over it. Let's see. That is us finished with another planet here. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, that's us selling there. That's why we have... Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Let's see what we unlocked for the summoner here first. But yeah, what he did was a big issue in the clans. They are not supposed to target civilians. That's part of the reason they left the Inner Sphere. Okay, so we don't have enough there. So for him to be doing that, that is a huge issue. For their code, basically, that they follow. And that's why he may not live very long for ordering that. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he is dealt with after this. Yeah, we'll see. Unlike in Stellaris, it's actually looked down upon for these guys. Okay, that's a little bit over tonnage. I think we're good otherwise here. I really wish I could get rid of these jump jets, because those are a ton each, by the way. I really only need, like, 3, maybe. And hey, Pillow, how's it going? Oh, true. I guess that's fair enough. I think we're good on our Hellbringer there. Let me look at what we have oh, wait, hold on. I do need to look at this, because real quick, let's see what we get here. Do we have another torso for energy weapons? Oh, good dear, it's at least alright. Wish it could be better for you then. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. And we're gonna replace this. How many out of the... How many positions was it? Thinking about it now? I want to say... It was more than 30, I want to say. Or around 30. I can't remember right offhand. I think we drop a UAC 2 for... and upgrade all these to medium lasers here. That'll give us more range to engage with and a bit more initial firepower. Do a 50-ton investment there. 31. Okay. I thought the number was close to 30. I just couldn't quite remember. And let's do another 50 here. And we'll do another 50 in the torso by turning that to a full standard armor. Got 2.5 tons of UAC 2 with solid slugs. So that should be good. And our Mad Dog here. Believe there was still an Omnipod I wanted for this. Yeah, these. Okay. So let's unlock those. Oh, hold on. There was also... Was there one that had 3 energy slots in the hand? On the left? No. Alright. But I would say hopefully like 20 remain, at least. Hope you didn't have to drop too many there. But that's probably wishful thinking. Let's see, these... How many tons is... Okay, so an LRM-5 is 2 tons. What's the stand... Hold on, I might downgrade these to standard rather than Artemis here. Yeah, we'll downgrade to standard LRMs here. Oh. Okay. That is a very significant drop. Jeez. Alright, we'll go ahead and arm... Actually, we can fit, more LRM-15s in here. Yeah, that's, probably not quite what you were hoping for. With that, jeez, though. Okay, so we're a little bit above tonnage here. Let's go ahead and swap our torso, unless this provides more armor. It probably doesn't. Let's see. No, okay. So we will go ahead and just swap this. Remove that. Slap a ton of armor in here. And let's go with more ammo. That's still a little too heavy. Half ton of armor. And I guess we can drop these down to LRM 10s. We'll do that. And let's go ahead, drop these down by half a ton. So I'm guessing you guys are going to have to look at looking for more people again after that. Since I imagine that's not quite the numbers you were hoping to get out of that. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright. Let's make sure we're actually researching something. We are not. So I do need to go ahead and head down here. We'll grab... Where is it? Oh, here's the armor reduction. We'll go ahead and grab that one. We will also be grabbing... Where's ER laser heat? I do need to grab that probably. Though, cooling as well would be pretty good for general use. Let's go with both of these here. Let's just upgrade ER lasers as a whole. Alright. Just in case of a crash here. And it's on to redeem ourselves.
It is time for us to put Perez's...
I'll be right back while this is playing out. I'll still be, like, reading chat and listening, by the way. I'm just gonna get up and stretch real quick.
I have successfully bid the entirety of the 362nd Assault Cluster to take the world of Corcheval. Demi Presenter, enlighten us on our new target.
Hi, Star Colonel. Until the Free Rasselhag Republic declared independence, this arid world was a footnote of average significance. But it became a highly valued asset when it was left on the Combine side of the new border, as it provides a direct jump ship route to the Republic's capital. A capital that has now, we've been informed, fallen to Clan Wolf.
What can you tell us? What can you tell us of its defenders? These 10th Alshan regulars.
The Alshan regulars were formed from the pardoned Rasselhag regulars after the Ronin War. Since many lost their homes when Rasselhag declared independence, there is a strong culture of tenacity and resilience. That is why the 10th nickname is Death Before Retreat.
A name worthy of true warriors.
Af. Let us hope they live up to it now that they have accepted our patrol and chosen the Hardcore Plains as their battleground. But this fight will not be as straightforward as our battle with the 14th Legion of Vega.
Alright, I'm back.
We are hard burned to the planet.
And yeah, I haven't heard him before. Okay, so he's the last emperor of the Xing dynasty, I'm guessing, is what you're referring to there?
Expect us. Cobalt, your star will touch down behind this ridgeline. Advance on foot, and set up a firing line in this position. From there, you should be able to catch them as they attempt to ford this river. This open terrain will be their undoing with our superior technology.
Long-range
Advising all
loadouts.
stars to outfit their mechs with long-range loadouts.
That will grant us a great tactical advantage.
Exactly. They will be unprepared and highly reactive. Stay focused on the battle ahead. After Edo, disgraceful behavior will not be tolerated. Hold yourselves to the high level of honor and discipline expected of your station. And I promise you not only victory, but absolution.
I somehow don't believe that. We'll see. Real quick, I'm going to spend a little bit of our currency, or our, like, XP and everything here. Definitely want our Stormcrow upgraded. And turn speed. Still kind of want to save the XP here. Our Nova will go with torso angle next. Our Mad Dog will wait here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought that was the case, but wasn't quite sure. So, Qing Dynasty, I'm guessing is how it's pronounced. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and requisition a few more scientists here. Can't say I'm that surprised. And we will also upgrade our people here. Let's go ahead and give him max missile cooldown. He's going to be a little bit more vulnerable, but he should be staying back realistically. Jaden here. We'll take evasion and more ballistic cooldown. Okay, then. Definitely want you with a bit more range here. Especially before this mission. We definitely want the increased missile range here. And decreased spread. Those kind of go hand in hand. Jeez. Okay, then. And, oh, we can't quite get that, so we'll get the heat management there. I have a feeling she's going to be set for an affinity for Salt Mechs, which is why I'm waiting to give her any more affinities there. And in we go. Well then. Actually... Yeah. Oh, hold on. It did say we should have a bit more range. So I'm thinking of swapping either Ezra or Naomi to more long range in the form of our Shadowcat here. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap Naomi over. Because SRMs won't serve us as well here. Okay. Well.
Flight Ops, Condor 672. Eyes on the drop site. Opening drop bay doors. Cobalt, release imminent.
Cobalt Star, on site.
And let's go ahead and
set up to hold that position.
Set up our ER smalls here.
Second will push them into the river. Leverage the heavy cover along the shoreline and pick the regulars apart at range. You will be holding the flank, Cobalt.
Probably should have swapped over to a Gauss here. Or a Gauss rifle here.
It's good to be back out on the field again.
Yeah, I was getting pretty restless traveling here.
I don't think I've ever seen Wimmer like this.
The whole galaxy. Everyone is so on edge.
Yeah, you'd think, with Wimmer in charge and Perez on Walcott.
His actions cast a long shadow.
Well then.
Even if Dieter Osis took Perez away with him.
It will get better once we have driven the 10th out. We just need a win.
Af. We will have it here.
Well,
and pay back the
doesn't seem like he had the worst time of it.
That was no small gesture. She
could be mistaken there.
Honor to minimize the fallout on us.
It won't matter. Our codices will be stained by Ito for the rest of our careers.
Yep.
The invasion has barely begun. There will be opportunities to make up for Turtle Bay. Must do better.
Destroyed.
What else can
Alright.
We are here. Everyone, take positions. The rest of the 362nd is going to be pushing them our way. Pick them off while they ford the river.
I guess my summoner doesn't quite have the range here.
Detecting long-range weapons on those tanks. We should prioritize them.
So let's take over our Shadowcat here.
Target. Incoming missile.
Focus this heavy tank.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
Mech's headed your
Well
way,
then.
Cobalt Star.
Now, finishing them off.
Enemy down.
Don't worry about that timer there, by the way.
Missile.
Since I just got up the stretch, I don't need to take the break there.
Target.
Wish we had just a slight bit more zoom here.
Target.
There we go.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Zeus.
Jeez.
Weapons online.
Almost taking out the Zeus here. Yeah, what's up?
Weapons online. Target
Mech destroyed.
new target.
That's it.
We see
Target
the
down.
leg there. Is injured.
Destroyed.
Well then.
New
Okay.
target.
Here, you know what? Let's take control of the Mad Dog here. It'll probably work out better.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
We have a target down.
Yeah. Okay. Went ahead and destroyed all the weapons there.
Weapons online.
Let's go ahead and set this to chain fire. That works out better for conserving ammo.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
Also for managing our heat here. Okay.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Wolfhound.
Just sawed off half his torso there.
Destroyed.
There we go. Yeah, that amount of ammo works a little bit better on the Mad Dog, I think.
Vulcan.
Still not enough, but
Weapons online.
out of range. Whoops.
New target.
Okay. Get a vantage point
Hostile
here.
detected. Quick draw. Heat critical.
Mech destroyed.
Go ahead and override ourselves there, but get the shots off on the quick draw.
Online. Heat critical.
People should finish that off.
New hostile detected. Panther. Weapons online. Heat critical. New target.
And now that they've closed in, take control here.
Scan mode engaged.
And take this one out.
More for me. Silver 1, Cobalt's theater is clear.
Yeah, just
Af.
cooking a little bit here.
Forward operating base in the hills across the river. Move quick and raise that base before they know what hit them.
It seems like we're out of the long-range fight now. Let's advance. Just in case that's ammo,
Disengaged.
I'm going to go ahead and swap back to Mad Dog. Or Mad Dog could use a bit of ammo there. But yeah, form on me.
On you.
Sure. I'm guessing it's about the unrest that's still going on over there in China.
New target. Target destroyed. Scan mode
Okay.
engaged.
Oh, those are mines. Ooh, that's a lot of mines. Wonder if we could have made use of these. Hold on.
Complete. Scanning complete.
No, I did not.
Scanning complete.
Yes, eliminated a target.
That's definitely a long rule.
Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
Especially for, like, you know... Actually, that's... Depending on when she took over, that's also a very long
I was
life.
looking at Comstar's intel for this planet before we left.
Scanning complete.
I thought you had
Because you gotta think...
getting into places you are not.
Unless she, took over as a child, I mean... 70 years after reaching adulthood, so what? In her 80s, at least?
No wonder ghost bears were trying
Yeah.
to base here.
Oh, that's out of bounds.
Warning. Leaving
Wrong way.
machine area. Scan mode engaged.
At least currently.
Scan mode disengaged.
Yeah. Oh. I have a feeling we just crashed there. And I find it interesting if nothing else. And yeah, I know the Taiping rebellion was a very bloody one. I think it's the bloodiest like civil or unrest period in history. Go ahead and continue here. Yeah.
Flight ops, Condor 672. Eyes on the drop site.
Let's go ahead and yeah. Okay, well,
Star on site.
just go ahead and take control over Mad Dog here. I guess we don't have as much ammo as I would like still. I probably need to drop down one more LRM-15. Yes, he's talking about the period where it was the transition, I want to say, into communist China.
Ensure that none break through.
It's good to be back out on the field again.
Yeah, I was getting pretty restless traveling here.
Basically, it's right at the tipping point where they turned, like, communist, is,
Everyone is so
I believe the period he's talking about there. Yeah.
You'd think, with Wimmer in charge and Perez on Walcott.
His actions cast
Go
a
ahead
long shadow,
and
even if Dieter Osis
remap these again. That's very unfortunate we had a
We'll get better once we have driven the 10th out. We just need a
freeze there.
We will have it.
I'm guessing what happened is right as I swapped control,
That was
it
no small gesture.
or it spawned a bunch of mechs and
You
that
sacrificed your own
crashed
honor
the
to
game.
minimize the fallout on us.
It won't matter. Our codices will be stained by Ito for the rest of our careers.
The invasion has barely begun. There will be opportunities to make up for Turtle Bay. We must do better. What else can we do?
Okay.
You're here. Everyone, take positions.
Yeah, hold on. I thought I was noticing that. One moment. Gotta fix the controls here. There we
The
go.
rest of the 362nd is going to be pushing them our way. Pick them off while they ford the river.
Go ahead and have our Hellbringer attack this target.
acquired.
Target.
More incoming. Detecting long-range weapons on those tanks. We should prioritize
But yes, let's real quick also set chain fire, so we have a rain of missiles here. That's probably not needing a lot.
Cobalt Star.
Finishing them off.
Just out of range. Well,
Target.
go ahead and bombard the LRM carrier here if we can. We cannot, so we'll go for this.
Target down.
Destroyed. New target.
Acquiring target.
New hostile
And we will go for the mechs here.
Enemy neutralized.
That should be it. Oh, not quite. A few more
New
missiles.
hostile detected. Zeus.
Down to target.
Go ahead and get this guy before he gets out of here.
Incoming missile.
Try and manage our ammo too.
Target destroyed. New target. Incoming missile.
Make sure that Atlas there stops hitting us.
New target.
Deal with the beetle. There we go.
Target destroyed. New target.
Alright. And we go ahead and hop down here. And start engaging in a little bit more close range to save ammo.
Missile.
Yes.
Well, kind of save ammo. Still gonna use missiles.
Weapons online. Heat grid.
Well then. I wouldn't put too much stock in that because sometimes that was done for more political reasons. So it's always hard to take accounts of stuff like that at face value.
Destroyed.
Sometimes it's accurate, or at least as far as we know. Other times, not so much. Okay, and it's time to advance here. Maybe? Maybe not.
New target.
Oh, fair enough.
New target.
Wait. This is also true.
Back down.
I think the only exception is for tea. Even that's, depending on taste.
Destroyed.
Go ahead and delete this Vulcan here.
Kobold's theater is clear.
You can use our Shadowcat here to get up close enough to delete this LRM carrier.
Roger, Silver One. We are on our way. Yes! Eliminated a target.
New target.
Yeah. Definitely not always the most appetizing of things.
So, I was looking at Comstar's intel
We'll
for this
actually
planet before
stay
we left.
on the Shadowcat here.
I thought you had stopped getting into places you are not supposed to be.
What can I say? Old habits die hard.
New hostile.
But it's said
Got a
that this
Jenner
place is
here.
rich in minerals. Perfect for us to set up a mining outfit here.
No wonder ghost bears were trying to outfit us here.
Down to target.
Okay, our Shadowcat's taking too much damage. Let me swap over to the Hellbringer. Take point.
New hostile detected. Blackjack. Weapon jammed. Weapon jammed.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Purple leg and just pour him. Definitely taking some fire on the approach here. Stop it from constantly meleeing when we shoot. Try and burn that. There we go. We got an assault mech there. Battlemaster. Same as the Pirate King. I believe it's even the same configuration.
Cobalt, we are touching down north of your position to assist. Moving in now to engage the enemy.
And what are you dropping in to help us? Hopefully their dropship doesn't get shot on the way out. Good.
Your speed has ensured they have not had time to bring many of their mechs online. They'll all have begun their booting sequence. Take out as many of them as you can before they have a chance to finish.
There we go.
Down to target.
Let's see. We have an optional objective to take out a bunch of mechs here. Let's see if we can get to it. Shylone bomber. Oh, so the bombers are Shylones. Okay. I was thinking of the fighters originally then. Being potentially long swords.
Enemy terminated.
And we're just gonna run right through the wall here. Oh, never mind. The ramp.
Down to target.
Alright. Go ahead and get rid of this grasshopper. One moment and we will. We'll do it when we have to pull down here. There we go. Let's see if the water helped. Oh, hey, look, our mech is cooled down. Must have helped.
Mech destroyed.
Though, we did lose an arm there.
That reactor's going to blow.
Our teammates can take care of themselves back there, maybe.
Copy.
Let's order them all on that Warhammer. Take out the charger.
Victory is so close. Just a few more and we will have their base.
We've got them right where we want them.
Ah, the charger's cockpit was always a weird one to hit.
The final push.
This is unfair.
You accepted Arbitral. This is the fight you agreed to.
Enemy eliminated.
Let's go ahead and delete the Automato Chi. At least before we lose the rest of our firepower.
Another down.
Let's take control over Nova here.
Opponent offline. Reactor breach, Star Commander. Ejecting.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New hostile detected.
Silver
There's a
One,
Crusader.
forward operating base pacified. Mobile holding for orders.
This will reflect well in the Codex. Now, we are showing the 10th Elshin.
Let's make sure as many of them don't get away as possible. That way we don't have to deal with them later.
Patch yourselves up and prep for immediate redeployment. We have them on the run. We will bring a clean end to this fight.
Weapons on.
Oh, there we go. And we have the honor. We have unlocked the Timberwolf. And we also got a milestone here for our Nova again. Yeah. With what we just unlocked, that's a pretty big deal. Ah. The finest of clan heavies. Let's go ahead and get in it here. Okay, so what's our current loadout? We got an LRM here. Still not the biggest fan of LRM 20s. The spread on them is just a tad bit too much, so we'll remove that. Let's go ahead and reduce these down to their base components real quick. I think what I'm going to end up doing is we're going to use mainly large pulses on this. Let's see. We got plenty of tonnage to work with. Ah, we can't. Okay. So we are going to focus on ER larges for now. Have firepower at the max possible range that we can here. Yeah, we'll just slot in 5 ER larges. Let's go ahead and get our torso armored up just a tad bit more. That's good. Side torsos as well. Need just a little bit more here. Otherwise, they're fine. Do an extra half ton on each of these. And then we are slotting in double heat sinks. Because this is going to be toasty. Really? What do he look like? Or at least try and describe him. Why don't you remove that and move that here? That way we can fit it. Fair. There we go. And Ezra, you have done us good. Let us assign you to our Timberwolf here. And let's see. Still want the Nova here, so we will go ahead and give that to Naomi for now. An honest fight.
Cobalt, listen up. The 10th Alshian regulars may be battered and beaten.
So very sallow and
As
like
I anticipated,
sunken features
they
then,
appear to be
from the sounds of
executing a
it.
tactical withdrawal into a region
I could see that being
known as the
horrifying.
Dragon's Rift Mountains.
Or terrifying would be the...
Mountainous terrain has made long-range scanning impossible, but aerial flyovers are picking up numerous fusion reactor signatures. It appears the bulk of
I need
the
to
regulars
refill my water
remaining
soon if I continue for much
forces
longer.
are proceeding right into the mouth of our trap. My command trinary will be waiting to greet them.
What do you command, Star Colonel?
Now that we have secured the hardcore
Huh.
planes,
Yeah.
I want you to swing wide
Very
of our
sunken
position
back,
and help
I'm
us
guessing.
box the remaining
Considering
Alshian
you,
regulars in.
like,
While I am leading the
likened
attack
him to a
against the bulk
Lovecraftian
of the
character.
Alshian forces, I need you to approach from the northwest point and clear out any rear guard that may be in place. Then link up with us at a designated rally point. We must disrupt these delaying actions, or the fighting will never cease.
We will deploy immediately.
Good. Do not let me down, Star Commander.
And let us go ahead and get right into it. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that part. It may be a stereotype for a reason there.
Flight ops, Condor 117. Low-vis instrument approach to the LZ.
Copy.
Doesn't always hold true, but,
LZ
you know,
is clear of hostiles,
wasn't
so drop at
uncommon.
your discretion.
F, our discretion.
And
117 out.
let's
Cobalt
see.
Star is on site, Star Colonel. Proceeding along.
I'm
that
just gonna
route.
immediately swap to the Timberwolf. I absolutely love this mech.
Have already engaged the regular units.
We are going to want
Their numbers are greater
all our
than we could have
large
anticipated.
lasers on the
They are
arms
weaponizing the tight terrain to negate our tech's range
to
advantages.
be like together here.
Solid
And we have a
copy.
single large that isn't. How toasty is this?
Regulars dead ahead.
Likely screening for the main force.
Okay, I may, here. Rather than doing just that, this is also true. Everyone had kind of bad teeth back then, as a
Stay
rule.
mobile, or none of us will make it out of this in one piece.
We need to take out the L-arm carriers. Getting
Okay.
close if you can. The missiles have to arm mid-flight.
Target down.
Here we go. And we'll kind of pace ourselves since this is more of a sniper loadout for now. them deal with that turret. Bunch of manticores here. We also don't have jump jets, something to make note of with this one.
Catapult. Incoming missile.
Well then.
Watch out.
Go ahead and took out half its firepower.
Stay on them. Do not let them get away from you.
Incoming missile. Weapons online.
There we go. Got the cockpit there.
Weapons online. New target.
Go ahead and go for the legs here.
Back down.
Too bad we didn't have this one mission sooner. There we go. Most of its firepower is gone. We'll let our teammates mop that one up.
Following your lead. Write it down.
Target.
Go ahead and burn through the the core there. And let's get that final manticore here.
Regulars down.
Missile.
Check your tactical map and keep moving, Cobalt 1. Hostiles keep pouring in. Wipe out all the regular forces on your
Go ahead
way
and
to
grab
the
that.
rally point. We need to box them in
Nice, more
and
components.
crush them.
Supposedly, these regulars' nickname is Death Before Retreat. They are doing their best to live up to it.
Yuichi says it is because they lost their home during the Ronin Wars.
Okay, go ahead and have our teammates deal with that Phoenix Hawk there.
Sit rep.
We're taking heavy fire in our position. Requesting support.
Cobalt 1, move in
Got
and
its
provide
leg,
Silver Six
okay.
fire support immediately.
And our teammates will finish it off.
Unnecessary losses today.
Destroy.
Star Colonel.
Definitely want to deal with that Orion if we can from a distance.
Incoming missile.
Another down.
Weapons online.
Enemy terminated.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Target destroyed. New target.
Okay, that's still behind cover then. Go ahead and deal with the tanks here real quick.
New hostile detected.
After we deal with that grasshopper.
Target
There we
destroyed.
go.
New target. New hostile detected. New hostile detected. Jenner.
Enemy down.
And the Jenner's almost dealt with there.
Mech destroyed.
Go ahead and burn those two. Can't quite get the right angle to use our weapons as effectively since they're in arm mount.
New hostile detected.
Are you monsters?
We can burn through them for the most part though.
We lay claim to this world, and we will have it.
No. I already lost my home to Razzle Hawking filth once. I will not lose this one.
Go ahead and burn that vulture if we can.
New hostile detected. Shadowhawk.
And we see a Warhammer here.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target.
Target eliminated.
Burned out the medium laser there. That's let's get to cover while we cool down for a second. Or not. We can just do this instead.
That was a good precision shot.
Destroyed. New target.
Go ahead and let ourselves cool down there.
One enemy mech down.
Their mechs are not.
We've lost almost all our armor. On our core, at least. Well, we have lost all our core armor, as well as some of our armor.
Move it.
Still advancing to the rally point.
Go ahead and burn those two out of the
These
sky.
Surats refuse to roll over.
They may be
Perfect
running
timing.
this sphere,
Since we've taken the
but they
brunt
are
of the damage,
still MechWarriors.
I'm definitely using this.
Detecting hostile activity up ahead.
Stay
That's
sharp,
right on
everyone.
time.
They have forces attempting to target your flanks.
I would have loved to give it to our Mad Dog for more ammunition for it, but I feel like this is better.
Complete.
Alright. Back to having some armor. Well, all our armor, just not all our, structure in this case. Luckily, we have not lost any weapons yet. So I'm still in a good position here.
Following you, Jane.
Make sure everyone's on us. Our Timberwolf that we're assisting here is still with us.
Closing in on rally point, Star Colonel.
New target.
Star Colonel Wimmer? Do you read me?
Silver 1 took a heavy autocannon hit. She is showing operational, but I cannot hail her on the command channel. Form up on her position and defend her from these barbarians.
Well then.
Star Captain.
Go ahead and solve at least one of the PPCs there.
Weapons. Armor. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Okay.
New hostile detected. Griffin.
There's Griffin there. Let's deal with this trebuchet though.
Nice one.
Destroyed. Heat critical.
Okay.
Target eliminated.
New target.
A good headshot.
There we go.
Destroyed.
That's worth overheating for.
Weapons. Armor. Target.
And we'll just use a single large laser there.
Do not give these demons an inch.
Oh, and our commander is actually in a direwolf here.
New hostile detected. Banshee.
And they've got an assault mech. Banshees are not very threatening. I find them way too undergunned to be. But at the same time, they can have melee weapons that make them a little bit more brutal brawlers. Our Timberwolf ally just got gunned down there.
Destroyed.
Go ahead and saw the legs out from underneath.
New hostile detected. Archer.
On your target.
Go ahead and assign our people to the Orion while we go help with the Archer there. We're gonna take high ground because I did see a hunchback up here.
Right in the cockpit.
This also gives us high ground to make use of our large laser. Gonna saw off one of those torsos. And let's advance further.
Clear out. Target's reactor is going critical.
Target.
And there we go.
There are offline repair bays here. We have yet to secure the codes for them. One of these Surats might have them.
Might be worth scanning some of the down regulars. Their officers may carry codes for them.
Officers are probably in the heavies or assault mechs. Yeah. He was in the Banshee. Let's just crash through the whole building. and grab that. We are not currently needing it, so I think we'll give it to Liam there. He's taking a bit of damage on top of. He does need ammunition.
I got something. Might be able to get those repair bays up and running.
Let's upload the codes here.
Security overridden. Scan
And
disengaged.
Liam. There you go. And I guess technically our Hellbringer or Summoner may need ammunition. Let's go ahead and send him in there. Alright. And we're good to continue. I'll probably be wrapping up here after this mission, by the way. Just to give everyone a little bit of a warning.
Destroyed.
Oh yeah, by the way, Pillow, if you're still there, do you have a raid target in mind? I know,
Zeus.
I'd asked yesterday, but I don't think you were there at the time when we raided out. Since you had said the other day that you did have one. Let's go ahead and burn the Stalker. Pilot out of his cockpit here.
Destroyed. Weapons online.
Okay, anyone else?
New hostile
Yes.
detected. Enforcer.
I wonder if we'll see some of the later inner sphere mechs that we'll have to go against. I don't remember how long it is before we should be seeing stuff like the Fafnir.
Snap point Charlie clear. We crushed them down to the last warrior.
Not so fast, Cobalt 1. My star is picking up movement. We have hostiles.
That's a Steiner
closing in.
Scout Squad if I ever seen one.
We still have plenty of fight left in us. All units, attack!
Cobalt, weapons free.
Well then. Let me make sure stream's still up. Nice. I thought it completely cut out. Had a power flicker there that just cut it off. So we'll do that again next time, but I'm gonna go ahead and raid out here. Thank you everyone for joining. Let's see. Anyone I'm already following here? If you guys don't have a target in mind, at least. Let's go ahead and raid out to... And we'll do Xander Turing again. Unless one of you guys, like I said, has a target. But, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for putting up with me messing with mech sometimes. And I will catch everyone tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone, and take it easy. Oh. Yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Like I said, I'll catch everyone later.